getting to turn YouTube on. So yeah, they missed the simultaneous set, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, dude. How far can this bad boy jump now? That's the question. Okay, I don't have enough to unlock the next engine. We can go to green stellar bodies. I'm pretty sure I have this tech installed. I do have 3, so do we go with stairs? Exterior. I mean, a lot of this is just kind of meh. So, a tech room, I'm just like, I'm not very interested in that. Well, this would make the... It would make... Double cultivation chamber. That's it. That's it. That's the thing I want. Refine and gather ingredients from edible food products. Users advise the consumption of generated products is entirely at their own risk. It auto consumes everything? That's interesting. I was thinking about getting the tech room, and then I was like, well, I could put it. Could put the. You know what? I'm just gonna get it. It's not like it matters. I'm gonna get more anyway, and I need 12 to unlock that. So we'll just worry about that later, right? Let's grab a tech room, and let's grab interior stairs. Yes. Yes. All right. So let's delete the bulkhead. It's not a wall. This is a straight corridor. We'll delete that. Stairs. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So do we just do straight? No, I do want a T-junction. Like that. But it's outside of... Was it doing that thing where it won't go the direction I want it to go now? Oh, that's boo. Seriously? Seriously, bro? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab... Where did it go? So we have the double cultivation chamber. Technology room expansion. There it is. Boom. It's a different color, I think. White and red. Hang on a second. The entire corridor is white and red, right? Yeah, white and red. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, this feels pretty... This feels a lot better. There's just nothing here is the problem. And I don't have any, like, tables or anything. Do I? Not very much furniture. But we could put the wriggling companion here. Throw you one down there. Foot locker's kind of stupid. But the emergency light's not so bad. Make it huge. Can you even like affect it? You can't. But it definitely makes this room feel bigger. I do wish that I could make this wall disappear, right? Because if I do this, right? That's a straight corridor. So if I The only thing I can do is give it another doorway like this. I can't make this whole thing empty, I don't think. Yeah. There's no way to make it a gigantic door. One gigantic door. Or something like that. Or entryway. So it's best just to have it like that. So do we... That leads down that corridor. And this leads down this corridor to that. Okay. So we just put another door. Yeah. Double bulkheads. No? No, we're just gonna say no? Just gonna say no to that? I mean, I got enough to do it, don't I? That's 30 silver. Oh, it's because there's a dude standing next to him. Well, I feel stupid. Very, very stupid. Now, the problem here is that do I just replace all of these with double grow beds everywhere? You know what I mean? I've already got it down. It's like, it takes up a lot of space, though. I don't know about all that. What I am wondering about is these stairs. And how do I make this work? Interesting. Okay. So... Yeah, we can't do anything here because of these rooms. But how... But if I push this room back just a bit, would we be able to get a stair in there? I think it's funny we could put one there. Where the hell is that? Is that off of his room? Oh yeah, look, look, look. Right off of his room. Put a stair. Take it easy, buddy. See you in 2 hours? Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be here. Absolutely. 100, dude. 100. I do like the fact that it ends in this. I just... There's not much else really to do. Frigate repair. Look at that. It would allow me to move... Ooh. Ooh, that might be interesting. I'm contemplating what I'm gonna build and how I'm gonna build it. Because I think I'm gonna get rid of all of these rooms. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep. We're gonna get rid of all of this and because I never liked it, but I was just like, what else am I gonna do if I want to do all this stuff? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete. Bye, crew. Into the ether you go. Bam. And then we're going to take some stairs. Yes, sir. And then we are going to... must attach to it. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, you can see the bridge. Let's do a T-junction. And then we're gonna do a turn Outside of build limits? What the fuck do you mean it's outside of build limits? Oh, because it's going... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so let's redo that. We will delete. And we'll grab an L junction instead. Yes. Now do we do the T junction? Problem is, if I do a T junction here, it'll come straight back on me. Right? I do love these corridors, man. They're so awesome. And we'll flip that bad boy around. Ah, yeah, there it is. Look at that. This is going to be so great. Base building at its finest. Okay, now we will build our first... where is it? Fleet command room. Okay. We'll build one here as well. Alright, now the question is, do we continue to build off to the side? Or do I make them all their own rooms? You know what? How far over can I build? Yeah, how far over can we build? So, if I were to simply want a straight corridor this way. How far? Man, look at it, dude. It's pretty baller, dude. It's pretty baller. Ship is huge, too. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's back it up one, and then I think... Do we go back down for lulls? Because I want it to feel like it's part of the ship, like there's a reason for this to exist. And so now we go with the fleet command room. I don't really like the... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I think I have an idea. I don't really like how the rooms... How the fact that it takes center of the square room instead of like being able for you to design it where it's off to the side. So when you walk in the room, there's not this thing in the middle. And I guess the best way to do that would be to grab an expansion like this and then do the fleet command thing around it. Right? So you walk in and it's boom. I still think we need a turn here. Oh, no. Let's do a regular junction. There's no need for a window there. So, regular junction. Can we put a window here? Is this wall? No, it would have to be a straight junction, wouldn't it? Okay. And so you walk in and boom. Command room. Where is... Let's do... that. The most I've had going at one time is 4. So let's do... I'm gonna delete you. Tech room expansion. We can change the material too. It doesn't seem to do anything. Rust. Concrete. Look, it doesn't look any different. My starship jumps 3.87 light years. My cargo ship jumps 6.6 light years. Okay. And you are getting banned. Asshole. Okay, so... I do like the glass corridors better than just having a window. So I think... So if I'm not mistaken, when you use a... okay, so here's the thing. Dude, bro, I can't pronounce your name because I can't read Cyrillic. However, I'm assuming that because you are saying that you can jump 3.887 light years, that you do not mean 3 light years. That you mean 3,887 light years? Would that be correct? Because 3.887 light years, I don't believe that is something. It's not something you would say. Unless you were wondering why it's so small. I mean, I believe your starter ship can go much further than that. So it would make no sense for it to be 3.887. So I don't know what's going on with that. I think my cargo ship can jump like 1,100 at the moment. And we were doing fleet command. Definitely trying to go for aesthetics here, that's for sure. Maybe we could go with a window there. We would just need to delete that and move it over here. Is 3 going to be enough? We might need 4. We might need 4. We're probably going to need at least 4. Yeah. And we're going to put one of these right here. Because the windows are cool and all, but they're not, like, look how short they are. Or how tall they are, excuse me. What is it, 3? Yeah, look how tall they are. That's kind of weird. Especially considering these windows are so much shorter. I don't understand. I don't understand why they're so fucking why they're not bigger. Maybe. Can we... Can we scale it at all? We cannot. And of course, the wrong fucking color. Turn that off. Is everything orange? It is. God dang, dude. How did I not notice? Flamin' KM, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, bud? What's up, home Slizzle? And everything else is red. This is where I wish I could get rid of this. But the only way I could create this same thing is if I made like a tech room like this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, we delete. We're just gonna create another tech room off to the side, and I guess we'll just put windows on it. I don't know if it's gonna look that great, to be quite honest. Right? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I certainly don't want to do that. I'll just put a window there. Doesn't look very good either. Alright, but if we do this and throw windows up on each side, then the whole space feels bigger, right? Yeah, it does. I just don't know how I like it. Right? I might as well put one of these here. I was gonna do that. Yeah. That is definitely how it feels. Are the windows still hanging in space? Okay, no. It's lagging. Ugh, that sucks. Let's move you here. Ugh, freaking color, man. Why? Why? Why you do this to me, game? Okay, there we go. It's all the same color. Yeah, I'm thinking about that one in the corner over there. I'm like, Wow, another one that needs to get deleted. Wow, hey there. How you doing, buddy? Get out of here, jackass. Fucking bots. Wish I could play Space Marine 2 with you, but my PC is garbage. I'm so sorry, bro. It's definitely gonna be a fun game. I am super excited. It's been a while since I've been excited about a game like that. I think the last one was Diablo last year. And even then, I'm not sure how much I was really excited like about that. Maybe Darktide was the last one? Fingers crossed, I know, dude. Missing components. Oh, I'm out of glass. Oh, okay. We'll just leave it be then. We'll just leave it be for now. Okay, this is cool. So right here we go up. This is to my fleet command room. So I think this is gonna be pretty cool. Okay, we need one last touch. Bulkhead. And it's the wrong fluffing color. Apparently my stairs were the wrong color, too. Is everything down here? That's orange. Bro. Really? Wow. I was not paying attention. Yep, look, that one right there. That's orange, that's orange. I'm pretty sure that was orange too. Wow, yeah, they're all orange. Wow. My ability to tell colors apart is astounding. All of it was fucking orange. Thanks, game. Thanks. I didn't even notice, man. Didn't even notice. It's embarrassing. That's what that is. Now it definitely makes me want to delete everything. Just like rip it all out. Destroy it all. Make it all fucking pink. That way I'll never get fooled again. I'll know exactly that it's all jacked up. I just wasn't paying attention. I was half tired when I did all this shit, so that's probably what it boils down to. Do. Looks so much better. You know what's funny is I don't know if I would actually want to live on a ship that it was white and red. White and red is cool as an aesthetic, but red is a very aggressive color and it can cause some serious psychological issues if you stare at it for too long. In my opinion, like I do believe that we all brainwash ourselves with our own environment. So the environment we choose to expose ourselves to will absolutely determine like your mental health and your ability to like cope with shit. Of course, now I've got the weird lighting bug again, so yay. Yay. Just like with music, right? Music is a drug. So you should use it as one. And know that it will fluff your life up. You listen to too much sad shit or too much depressing shit all the time. Please, game. There we go. It's like fix your shit. What's this? Okay, that one's already red. That one was not. These are all orange, because of course they are. The door is its own color, because I want the door to be its own color. Oh my god. It's one of those things that's like, I wish you could set a thing that made it like, this is the new default. Anything I build should be this color. Why is that not the case? Well, even some of these were messed up. Sensei, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? They listen to loud music to rage out and feel better rather than to be angry. Yes, yes. That is one of the things that was me. It's why I like the new Tom McDonald song. It's something else. You go check it out. It's one of the first songs since, I don't know, in a long time that's made me feel like I did when I was a teenager, and gave me that like relief from that, or when I used to listen to like Eminem and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it, because I still feel that way when I listen to some of the Eminem songs. Some of the Tom McDonald songs do that, but this one was right there, because it's basically the entire time it's just middle fingers everywhere, and I'm just like, that speaks to me. That truly speaks to me. It's just, it was like, yeah. Oh. And my wife, I showed it to my wife, and she's like, I can absolutely see why you like this. I don't think I'm into. Yeah, that's the way it was with ICP, Insane Clown Posse. I thought that shit was hilarious. And people thought I was weird for listening to it. I mean, they weren't wrong. It was weird, but it's not like I was gonna be a school shooter or anything. Apparently that was a thing. Is there one right there? No. And it's one of those deals where it's like, I thought that one of the reasons why I didn't get into many fights in high school was because of the things that happened when I was in middle school, when I fought people and it did not go well for them. And I thought, okay, so people are scared of me, so they don't want to fight me. I like that. That's fine. And it's true. They were scared of me, and that's why they didn't want to fight me. But it wasn't because of how bad I'd beat them up or any of the other stuff that I did. Nope. It had nothing to do with that. They were terrified of me. And I'm not really sure how to feel about that, to be quite honest. Oh. Because it's basically the trope of nobody wanted me to be mad at them in that way, so that if I ever did shoot up the school, I wouldn't do it to them. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I probably shouldn't even be talking about this, but whatever. I'm an irreverent asshole. I'll always be an irreverent asshole, and I'm tired of tired of pretending that I ever was anything other than that. because it's one of those things where it's definitely something I've learned a lot more as I've grown older. Is that there is a time and a place for reverence. You know, I'm not gonna go to somebody's church and, you know, smear feces all over their religious iconography. I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm not gonna do things like that because it's extremely disrespectful. And, you know, it's private property, yada yada yada, all those things. Okay. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna make fun of them. Especially in the privacy of my own spaces. Like here, for instance. If somebody who was like an ultra Christian came here and they started to do any of that stuff, I would probably treat them like the bots that spam the view, you know, selling viewers. It's not going to be pretty, and I'm not going to be nice. One jerk said a teacher thought I'd be a school shooter or something. So far, far from the most crimeless. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like the most I really have is like traffic tickets. There were quite a few people from my school who have been. The minerals are yours should you want them. Okie dokie. I just wish there was a button I could press on the thing. Yeah, please fix your own ship. You jackasses. It kind of sucks that this is what I see. Right? Every time I come in. I'm debating. I mean, I could get some... How much? How much data do I have? I have 24. So I could get some decorations. But it's just like, I could put a door there. So when it opens, it would be not staring at a wall. Not sure how much I give a fuck. That's the problem. It's just kind of boring to pop in and bam. You know what I mean? But if I turned it like this, I would be facing the corner. So yeah, I guess it's either... I could do something. Ooh. Okay. Let's just throw you over there for a second. And then... do I make this? It's a straight. We'll delete it. And it looks... yeah, I don't have any glass. I just want to see what it looks like. So let's do a regular tea. I want to see something here real quick. So the other rooms are over there. So yeah, see, I would still be able to see the door. You know, we could. We delete this, and we do a T-junction. Oh, boo. It's because I stepped out of the building thing. Let's toggle camera. There we go. Alright, but I want it to go... What? No, I don't want it to... Are you kidding me? It won't go the direction I want it to go because of the fucking wall right there. Alright, so we go... Alright, so this is what we do. We do a straight corridor. And then we delete you. Delete you. T-junction. God dang it, it's the wrong... Why does it not keep the default color that I've changed literally every fucking thing to? I will never understand that. And another T-junction like this. See what I mean? Dude, every single time? It's so weird. Okay. And... Yeah, I kind of like that. It's not bad. The only problem is I don't like the fact that there's just a wall there. So let's do... Tango needs more glass. Tango needs more glass. Yeah, this reinforced window kind of sucks. There's no, like, doorway I can make, is there? If I were to make a straight corridor right here, that would lead there. If I make a straight corridor here... Do a junction, bam. So frustrating. Okay. I just want the beginning of my freighter to be more interesting than just walking in and just room, right? I want it to feel like it's an actual fucking starship. And so it would have things like this. You know what I mean? And of course the door is the wrong fucking color, because it's not like I've been... Vonka's greetings and salutations. Yo, what's Tango? I'm back from the Stone Age. Well, welcome back, my friend. How has it been? We could... Because the scientist is back there. Let's delete that. We could delete you, and we put in a L junction. Not too bad, actually. Especially if we move... Oh, that's right. It's because my safe stuff is back there. So let's delete the scientist. And put him... here, I guess, for now. Till I figure something else out. Yeah, till I figure something else out, we'll put him there. Bring it down a notch. Internet provider shut down. Oh, they decided to shut off your internet for 3 weeks, and they fluffed up my contract. Well, that sucks. Also, Mubot doesn't like cuss words. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, the window junction doesn't work there, so we're just gonna throw down a regular one. Yeah, I think that works. Like, there has to be a way to do this, right? Is there not? Because if I go to colors... See how it's got 2 on there? Why does it have 2? Making me mad. That's what it's doing. Yeah, so I definitely like this. The fact that it opens up into... There's a staircase, bulkhead, and there's that stuff. And we can go around the corner here. And now we're confronted with the scientist. Excuse me, all my dude bros. That's the garden. That room and the refiner. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw up a wall here. Is it fucking orange? Of course it's fucking orange. Like, I thought maybe I could, like, hold it down and it would, like, select it as a default or some shit like that, but no. No, it does not. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Moobot no like that. Oh, and that's right, and we... Oh, I didn't need to do that, because if I was smart, what I would do is I'd delete the wall, and then I'd delete the T-junction that's right here, and we would create a straight corridor. Like that. So the room has its own natural wall. And then we put an actual wall here. Yeah. It's one of those deals where it's actually easier to put it all in the wrong color and then go behind yourself and do it. Because every time you switch out an object, it changes the color back. How old is this game? How much do people praise it and it still has shit like that in it? It's just like, I'm just... No. It's the damn sun, in case you're wondering what that is. I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this, because we come out of here and we immediately go into the corridor issue where it's like every one of these is just an open bay. Yes. It almost makes me want to move this guy down one more. We move him to here. Yeah, it's because we got it there, too. Mm-hmm. So... So that might not be the issue. What might be the issue is... I'm thinking maybe we do a straight corridor here instead. Right? And have more of the rooms coming off of there. What would a T junction here look like? Because that's the safe. That's what that is. I could have another thing going up. Now there's an idea. Yeah, there's an idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's do this. Absolutely. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's delete. 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 Oh yeah, that's mm-hmm. This is gonna be fucking baller right here. Yep. Yes it is. And then we're gonna put a straight up. Skadoosh. And look, you can see my command center over there. Righteous. Righteous! Righteous! Aw, dude. Gaze upon me and tremble. I love it, man. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. Alright, what is directly in front of me and why is it blocking my view? Oh, it's the ship. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't look as cool, though. Yeah, if I turned it... Okay, so we turn... Delete. Let's delete this one as well. And we'll do a... Let's do a junction right off the top here. Nice. Then we do throw another one down. Do we do an... We don't do another one. No. Okay, so we're gonna... Do we throw a stray one down? And I think from here... I need, let me, you know what? Let me just make glass. Because I can see things much easier. Oh. Excuse me 1 second, everyone. Tango needs to go do something real quick. How much does it cost to build... What does it cost to build the double plots of for farms? How much fascium do I have? 600, okay. Because what we're going to do... We're going to come over here... Huh, that is weird. I do have to walk through this guy's thing. I do like him better here than anywhere else. But it might be better to actually put his office, like, right here. Right? Limit 1 per base. So, let's do the move. And we'll do a T-junction. Not out of glass. Yes. And then this wall... Could just make it another grow bed, right? Yes. Bam. Okay. So, grab our frost goodies. Make all my glass. Rightio, boys. Rightio. Okay. Now here's the question. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete the U, and then I'm gonna. So I got. Okay. So let's let it go away. Now we're gonna see if I delete this square. Does it give me my? It does. It gave me my frost crystals back. Excellent. Is that the same orientation? There's the same orientation. So, red. His room is fine. Is there a bulkhead there? There's no bulkhead there, okay. Do we... I'm actually thinking of making this a straight instead of going in there. So let's delete this and we'll make it a straight, yeah. Like, please, for God's sakes, can I make this the default? Oh, god damn it. And I can do the color again. There we go. Yeah, and we're gonna put a... Do we put a bulkhead here? So that comes back from there. That goes to the refiner. This is a T-junction that hooks that together with this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, let's put a bulkhead here. And then we will throw a reinforced window. Let's do delete, and instead we'll do a freighter corridor like this. And then we'll do a window here. Yep. About as good as this is gonna get, honestly. So, I'm happy with it. Okay, so we're going to delete all of these. Delete. Get over here. Delete. Oh man, this is gonna mess up some of my stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Boo. It's because they're their own rooms, so yeah. That's like half the issue. I don't think there's a replace. Duplicate, delete. I love the toggle wiring, like that means anything in here. No, we just gotta suck it up and delete it. Yep. Double cultivation chamber. It's like that. Bam. I think. Yes. And then we gotta do the same here. Okay. Sweet. And color. Boom, 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 boom. All of this is red. Yes, yes, yes. This is one of the few crops that I actually need a lot of, so that's why I'm making sure that I have grow beds for it. So, frostworks. We're gonna run out of the ability to create glass if I do this too bad. If I do this too hardcore. So let me. You know what I could do? What I could do to make me some glass fairly quickly. Oh, Glitch Sensei, my dude, my bro. Hang on one second. Give me uno momento, por favor. And we got our refiner, and then we pick. Let's grab some silicates. This way, I don't have to actually use the frost. 35, yeah, that's fine. To make my glass, I can use it all for freaking planting. And so, on that note, when it is time to... Oh my god, I've used all my frost crystals? What? Oh, I've got 1,400. So on that note, we shall grab our cover marker glass. Perhaps you have a tanker, chalice, or stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite liquid. I like the morning coffee. It is deliciously, magnificently waifu made. Join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute...
awesome sauceness.
That is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel, it's happening right. Frickin' now. Go! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you, Glitch Sensei. Appreciate that, buddy. Good sir. It has been my greatest pleasure and honor to know you, my friend. Okay, these are a bit more finicky. Yeah, I really like that. That's cool, man. Because that's one thing that when you're building bases, you don't ever really think about in video games, or at least I used to not to, is just if you were living in this space, how would it feel for you to live here, right? And a lot of bases I've built over the years are simply for convenience. Like everything about them was built specifically to make it as easy as possible to do the things I wanted to do in the game. That was the whole point. All right, we're not making no more glass with this shit. There we go. Can you go to Earth in this game? No, I do not believe Earth exists in this universe. I'm pretty sure it does not. And we're gonna grab freighter wall here, freighter wall here. Let's do this. Boom. I want like segregated gardens is kind of what I'm going for here. Right. So you walk in from that direction. It's because big open rooms are cool, but it's like this is awesome, right? You walk in and it's got these bad boys, which I don't even know why I mess with this, but we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna build some of those here as well. Not gonna like it as much, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, maybe I'm not. I was gonna replant those, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, and this is just my freaking this is so it's crazy. The gamma root, gamma whatever the fuck that is. I think you need it for lubricant in there, right? Yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a wall here as well. Bam. And so now we have fully segregated portions. I like it. I like it a whole bunch. Is there any more orange? That one looks orange. All these walls are orange. Blah. Okay, they're red. Red. Alright, sweet. Yeah, it does suck it doesn't actually tell you what color it is either. You know what we could do? There we go. That works. So I think he wants me to harvest solarium or whatever, but I'm naturally growing it. So. It's a lot of passive income with those bad boys. That's the stellar. So if I made this a T-junction like this, that would be better. Oh, really, game? Come the fuck on, man. Are you really gonna do this to me right here? That's so stupid. It wouldn't. For some reason, it limits the directions you can turn the T-junction if there's a room off to the side or something. It's like the dumbest fucking thing ever, man. It's so fucking stupid. It's not a refiner. It was a stellar extractor. That's what it was. Okay. And yeah. So yeah, the extra corridor is definitely not needed. Is that a... Is there no bulkhead there? I feel like I might have too many of them. The bulkheads. I don't know. I think we'll leave it like that. One of the problems I do have is that they go off too much. It does annoy the shit out of me. I actually think I'm going to delete this one, and we're going to put a window there. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. The way you see me waving at me. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's definitely shorter here, the window. And I don't really understand why. I guess it's the room type. What's the issue? I like the layout. Thank you, sir. Thick. Appreciate that, buddy. It's one thing I regret in regards to relationships, aside from doing self-improvement, is to have female family members similar age. Wingman for me? If they're basically siblings or cousins, yes, they can be. Yeah, because they're one of the most non-threatening things you could ever bring, other than an animal, like a cute puppy or something like that. It's because they know that or it's not. It's a subconscious, unconscious kind of thing. Like, they know that there's no competition, so there's none of the dynamics that go on there. And if you do bring another guy, they could like him more, or they could see him as a threat, technically. And if you bring a woman who is not a family member, then they could see them as a mating rival, which was never good. Okay. So maybe we remove the door here? So yeah, so essentially what I'm going for is I want it to feel like a starship. An actual starship. Now here's a question. If I put a bulkhead door here... Okay, it does open. It opens when I'm on the other side of the corridor. That's half the reason I don't like them, is because of the noise they make. Sometimes it's too much when you walk by something and it's like 5 doors open at once, because you've got them everywhere. You know what I mean? They do look nice because they do end up closing off the rooms, so I do appreciate that. But I almost wonder if I shouldn't. I should get rid of this doorway, since I got one down there, and then we make this bad boy a straight instead of a T-junction. Yeah. I mean, technically it's a superfluous hallway, but I don't mind superfluous hallways overly much. Because again, it's supposed to be as if... supposed to be as if it's like being lived in. Yeah. I mean, we technically don't have to have this here either. We could go for one of those, but I kind of like having the ability to walk across that. So we're just gonna go there. Jingtapas, greetings! And salutations, my friend. How you doing? How goes it? I'm redesigning my base. It's pretty cool. And we've got both of those. All right, let's grab our stuff. Okay, now let's get up here. Now that we've got all the glass and I've done all that stuff, I love the side quests. Like that is how my brain works. I need to go do a thing. I go to go do a thing. Oh, I don't have a thing, so I need to go grab this other thing. So I go to grab the other thing, and then I get distracted by like 10 other things. Welcome to my life. Oh, we're gonna do is, I think we're actually gonna make another turn here. Yeah, that's cool. You can see the corridor right there. The rest of the ship. Nice. Okay. Then we shall start. I guess we'll do a regular corridor here. And we're going to start throwing down the rooms. So, construction specialist. Which direction do I want to go? We'll go this way, I guess. All right, construction specialist. And then we'll go scientist. Make a straight corridor. That's fine. And then we're gonna go. I guess we just keep going in that direction. That's kind of the direction I want to go anyway. Yeah. And it's too bad you can't decorate the rooms from the outside in any way. They just kind of look like all the same kind of nonsense. Later in life, well, man, that's kind of the way it goes. The more experience you get, you know, that's life. So we got the scientist, construction specialist, scientist. Oh, there we go. Okay, so specialists. Here we go. Exocraft specialist. There was another one, wasn't there? Weapons terminal. There you go. I was like, where's my weapons guy? Yeah, that's it. Boom. And then we're gonna grab Exocraft. Boom. But yeah, like I was saying, that's life, man. You know, what else is there? You know what I mean? So Tango, listen to the podcast about 40K War in Heaven during the old time. Your thoughts? That's a gigantic piece of lore, and it's also very like interpretational, obviously, because of just how 40K works. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yep. Line the whole damn thing with glass, baby. There it is. Aw, yeah. See, this is what I mean by I want a spaceship. I want my ship to look as if it is out in space. Right? I know that sounded dumb. No, what I want it to feel like it was actually designed to be a ship, so it takes into account the fact that it has organic life upon it. So it's not just the most efficient thing possible, because that would be just stacking people on top of one another. Yeah, it is one of those things where it's really just how life in general goes, man. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've just been thinking of things and had a thought occur to me, or that I learned something and I'm like, how did I live my life not being able to, not understanding this, or not, you know, this, you know, doing the, especially the, like, the stupid life hack stuff. Not actual life hacks from, like, the internet and reels and shit. I'm talking about, like, actual things that you can do in your life. It's like, oh, if I think about it this way, it actually helps me. Like, for instance, with eating, and how much trouble I have controlling my eating, doing intermittent fasting, as well as specifically not buying very specific foods that I have real control issues with. Never buying them, and if I ever do want them, I have to go to the store and buy them to have that indulgence, right? It's just like with alcohol and with soda and with a few other things like that. If I literally don't have it in front of me, then I'm far less compelled, and I try not to have things in my kitchen that also compel me to do the same thing. Because when I walk by it, you know, day after, you know, hour after hour after hour, every time I have to run across the house, I think about food that's in there. That's how my brain works. So, All right, and we're gonna throw up a big ass wall right here. Good fences make good neighbors. I need to spin him around. Shit. There we go. Okay. Now we do the wall. Yes. More wall. More wall. And skadoosh. Skadoosh. There we go. It is kind of cool. Why can I see through that? Is that a... That's got to be a graphical glitch. Yeah, it's got to be a graphical. It's probably why it's letting in sunlight kind of deal. But they avoid the news. I think I heard once NIDS might be engineered by the old ones to fight Necrons and save the other species' DNA. The Eldari and the mini monkey engineer species. And they're old squid suckers from the wharf. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, as far from... That's the thing, is like all the War in the Heaven does is it just sets up a prehistory to the current events that are going on in the 40K verse, right? So, I mean, I don't really know what opinion to have other than it's just most of it is just as ridiculous as other 40K lore. The orcs are absolutely the most... Like, I love the fact that the orcs are ridiculous. I absolutely do. But it still doesn't mean that they're not ridiculous, right? Dude, this is so cool, man. Like, I didn't realize that the stairs would be so awesome. You know what I mean? Because now they're all up here, and they're all out of my way, and I don't have to see them if I don't want to see them, because they're up here. And I have a nice walk to get here, which is nice. That's the bank, right? That's my quest giver bros. Hydroponics. I just wish I could put signs up. That'd be my biggest thing. That's Fleet Command up there. Yeah, so you walk in and look, boom. It's not just a straight corridor with rooms to the left and to the right, because that's something I didn't want. It's instantly stairs, and then I got this bad boy, and it's like, okay, well, what is this? Oh, okay. And if I could make it even more convoluted, I probably would. And the best part is that on the other side of that wall is the farm. And if you want to go, you can get to the farm through here. You just got to go this way. And I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Where it feels like it's an actual fucking ship. I'm not gonna lie. I would really like it if this is the one thing I do criticize about the rooms and how they work, is that this thing feels like I feel like I should move this to here. Yeah, I think I'm going to. In fact, is that the rooms feel as if they, because the object that you use is in the center of the room, it never feels like you want to walk through a door into that room, because there's an object directly in the middle that you have to literally walk around. So it feels like you don't want to make one of these rooms as a room that you need to walk through. That's the best way I can describe it. Shit. Okay, there we go. Click. And then... Is it red? It is. No, you're right. That's creepy, and but that's the thing, is that Flaming Cam. Here's I had to be picky on layout too. Yeah, it's so weird that it works that way, but this definitely, I think what it is, I've been watching too many of those feng shui reels by this Asian dude, like, my goodness, the man has completely changed how I view rooms, and it's like, he's so right. I don't like the whole, like, oh, your feet are facing the door stuff. I don't really ascribe to that, but it's like, whatever. But, like, the design of the room to make it feel as if it flows and if it's a good space actually helps with your, like, mental ability to deal with everything around you. So it's one of those deals. And it's like, this feels way better when you walk in the room. When you walk in from here, and it's like, okay, then we got Fleet Command up there, and then boom, this room. So what would be great is if this table right here were like in the corner, with like right there. It's like a console, and I just walk up to it. But what I need to go to the Anomaly, and apparently what I need to do is I need to buy a bunch of shit so I can use as decorations and whatnot. Yeah, because this ain't cutting it. This ain't cutting it. Now here's an interesting question. This thing technically requires electricity, but it's on a spaceship. So I guess it doesn't require electricity while it's here. But as far as what you were talking about, Flaming Cam, you are correct, and a lot of it is just vibes and feels, right? A lot of people don't really think about these things because they have so many other things to think about, including stupid shit that they're doing on their phone instead of actually thinking about existential things that exist in reality and life and whatever. And so, essentially how it is that if Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt came up to her and did the creepy shit, she'd probably be okay with it. Because it's Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt, right? So if someone is her ideal of a mate did something creepy, it's far less creepy when someone you're attracted to does it. So that's pretty much the way it rolls with almost anything. So the whole she don't want people to talk to her while she's on work because, you know, whatever. She wants people to come up to her after. This is the same deal where there was a movie that did this a while back where a dude had the ability, he could go into a closet and time travel to any point in his own life. And he had this girl come over for summer vacation one year when he was a teenager. And he waited all summer and all this other stuff. And he went back in time and made all these things correct. And then he approached her after the summer was over. And she told him, I wish you'd approached me before now because now we don't have anything, you know, to look forward to, and it would just be a fling, and I don't want to do that. So he goes back in time and talks to her, and tries to put the moves on her, well before the summer even is in through the middle part of it. Completely rejects him for the exact opposite reason. So it all depends on who the person is, what's going on in their head at any given time, and whether or not they're actually lying to you or not. I just don't want to get maced for just asking a girl out. Well, I can tell you this: you should probably never approach someone for anything directly after work, unless you're going to do, like, you know, a favor for them or something like that. So, and you also, one of the biggest problems is that a lot of the natural spaces where men and women, or more to the point, young people, get to congregate no longer exist in the same way that they do, and all of the behavior is policed in a very inappropriate way, in my opinion, by busybodies. Now, to be fair, one of the reasons why these busybodies have been given so much credence and power is, one, they're busybodies, and two, is the fact that there are a lot of dudes who will absolutely take advantage of females and pretend to be innocent, you know, little angels on the side of it. That's, you know, been a thing forever. I mean, it's still a thing today where you see dudes who will ignore obvious signs that a woman is uncomfortable around them, or that they don't want them to touch them and stuff like that. And for some dudes, they are absolutely, completely, you know, unawares. They do not know how to read people. They are completely fucktarded when it comes to being able to actually, like, understand the way females emote and what those emotes and what those emotions mean. And I wouldn't want anybody approaching me when I'm alone in a dark lit area. Exactly, male or female, attractive or not. I know, Jinktopus. But that's a rational thing. The reason I say that is because, like I said, if your ideal of a mate approached you in that way, it would be a lot less creepy, and you're more likely to be a lot less anxious about it, right? That's the whole point. I feel the same way. However, if, you know, a woman who matched a beautiful archetype came up to me in that way, it would be a lot harder for me psychologically to do the same exact thing if some freaking like dude who was like trash talking me from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of these things, it's not whether you would like it or not, it's the probability that you will be less afraid or less creeped out or any of these other things. It's not true, it's a truism. Even worse than drugs, women can lie and ruin a guy's life. Yeah, it's a nasty business, and the problem is because there are bad people, and women can be just as bad as men because they're human. That's how humans work, and I find it extremely. Repairing the damage would not be a dishonorable act. Okay. I really, really hate this minigame. Is there a mod I can download so I don't have to do this? Yeah, plenty of women do take advantage of men, absolutely. But it's just like with the other way around. It's a small percentage of individuals that basically ruin it for everybody else, right? Because the vast majority of men do not want to be... It's not that they don't want to be seen or known as someone who does bad things to women. It's that they literally don't want to be that. They don't want to be that. And a lot of times, some of that comes down to them being awkward or even autistic or something like that. I've never had a problem with the whole feeling the emotions of females around me, but that was because I was raised by women. So I spent my entire youth learning how women emote and how it works. And once I got past the I only want to deal with logical bullshit phase of my early 20s, it became a lot easier for me to understand the emotions of females. It basically, I had been running off my gut the entire time and didn't realize it, that I did understand how women thought. And so that's why I was able to have as many relationships and as many encounters with females at a younger age, more so than most men my age. And they were like, so many dudes in the Navy were baffled. But you know, when you understand female emotion, it's a lot easier to act in a way that gives you better ends, right? Because if you know that a woman is not feeling you and you immediately, you know, apologize and excuse yourself, other women see that and they look at you like, oh, he's not a bad guy. Didn't get angry, didn't any of that. Like, you'd be surprised how far that goes. And Jing Thomas, I'm sure you're aware of this, obviously being a female. But for dudes, it's like, what? Huh? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But like I said, it surprised me how, let me put it like this, because growing up, I had this, because I was raised by my mother and my grandmother for the most part. I mean, I had male role models, but they were few and far between. So it was a real surprise to me when I actually figured it out. It's like, oh, this is what the reason I was able to date a lot of women was because I can understand and intuit female emotion. The reason I can't keep them is because I don't understand what all of this emotion means, and it frustrates the shit out of me. And I have this, and because of the way my brain works, frustration is something that I have a hard time dealing with, and it's one of the weaknesses in my character, I guess is the best way to put it, because like it makes me just, sometimes I get so irrationally angry I want to throw things. But you know, they can't manage talking to guys either. Yeah, I think that's more of a new phenomenon, I guess I would say, because if you think about it, in the past, men were pushed to be the ones to approach females. So it's a lot easier to be an awkward female, right? In the gender roles as they used to be, where it was exclusively the domain of men to approach women and to pursue women, and it was the domain of women to be sly and coy and play the game, right? And so if you're awkward, that can just be more of a, you can kind of hide it a lot more than most dudes that would be awkward, because you literally are standing up and performing in front of people. And so now that it's more egalitarian, it's a lot easier to notice awkward females trying to talk to dudes, because a lot more dudes are aware of that as well. And the one of the more interesting things about the new the way the system works, it appears now, is that because it's more egalitarian, that men are far more aware. A lot of men, let me rephrase this, a lot of intelligent men who are treacherous are very aware of this dynamic and are able to do what they could not do in the past. And that is because there are so many more women who are more free sexually and openly, that they are able to essentially have as much sex as they possibly can. If I were inclined to get as much sex as I possibly could, it would not be that hard. Like it's just not for me. And the problem is it's hard for me to explain why, because a lot of it is instinct and gut and stuff that I've just learned passively over the entirety of my life, right? No. It's not. It's neither of those. It's nobody knows what they want. That's half the problem. And the reason they don't know what they want is because almost nobody reflects on their life and how things make them feel. Everybody just kind of goes and does everything, and then we just flow through life like that, right? It requires true self-reflection to know what you want, which is one of the reasons why I think my wife and I have such a good, strong relationship the way we do, and how our marriage is extremely resilient because of that. Because we both knew what we wanted when we got into our relationship, and we discussed it ad nauseum. To the point where, yeah. And to be fair, there are couples that do this, and one of them is just lying, or they weren't lying at the time, but when the time comes to put up or shut up, they don't put up. You know what I mean? You see a lot of relationships like this on TikTok, where there are these guys, or reels, or whatever you want to call them, where these guys said they would do certain things within their marriage, like not just allow their housewife to, not just allow their wives who also work to be their maids and servants and all that other stuff, when it's like, bro, what are you doing? It just kind of blows my mind. And communication between semesters has really declined. Compare older people in lasting relationships versus young people that can't manage to stay together. Yeah, well, there's you also got to realize there's a lot more sexist. Thank you. I thought you were talking about something about college, and I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense too. Autocorrect, yeah, fair enough. One of the things that I would say about, oh, look at that. My organic supply vessel is now a S-class. Look at that shit. Nice. That is pretty baller, man. Check it out, dude. I've got a lot less C classes now, a lot more B classes. And it does appear that when you upgrade them, they do lose their negative stuff. It does appear, because none of my blues have negatives, and I'm pretty sure I had at least 3 other vessels that had a negative on them, and they don't anymore. Leveling them bad boys up. All right, let's go ahead and do some of this. But I think one of the biggest, how should I put it? There's so many different pressures in the modern day that just they didn't have in dating back in the day. So like I said, a lot of the spaces that you would normally get together and meet women are no longer, one, even if they do exist today, it's no longer okay for men to just randomly approach women in a lot of instances. You have to look like me or act like me for that to be okay. If you're some awkward nerd that doesn't know how to take their foot out of their mouth, it's probably not going to end well for you. But even if those places exist, it's a lot harder to do that, specifically because it's now more faux pas than it is not, and the places themselves don't exist. And on top of that, used to be that even if you lived in a big city, there was still only a very small pool of people that you had to interact with on a daily basis as a young person. So when you were in school, it was basically everybody was in school and maybe a few other schools around you for some things, for like, sports and whatnot. And that was about it. Once you went to college, it was basically your college campus and maybe a few other schools around it if they were close enough. But now, anybody that speaks your language, even if they don't speak your language, like you can compare your life to theirs. You can compare your mating prospects to other people. So the dudes that are just around you are no longer your only options, and it's the same for dudes. The women that are just in your life because you are physically closer to them, because of they work near you, or they go to the same gym as you, or any of these other reasons. Those are no longer your only options. And like I said, like going to the gym and hitting on women is no longer cool. To be fair, it was never really cool to begin with, but still, it is a place that people would meet and potentially start up a relationship or something like that. The living frigates are so nice. Did you feed it yet? I haven't fed it. You can feed it? So much more readily available. Yeah, it is one of the funny things about the internet that a lot of people didn't see coming, that Metal Gear Solid totally saw coming. And that the information age wasn't just going to allow us to have, so much knowledge at our fingertips, that it was going to create so much junk information that we were going to be bogged down and unable to essentially move. And I don't really know how we're going to get around this, right? Because in the past, misinformation was not only harder to get out, and harder to spread as in total, but it was a lot easier to debunk in many ways because it was far simpler misinformation, right? Now, a lot of misinformation is mixed in with a lot of truth, and so that it creates this like false narrative of reality that can be spun that people now live in. It's like the dudes who literally bought into the whole narrative that that humanity was, our genes and our gene pool was built by Chad ass dudes who procreated with all the women. So you had like one dude and he would have almost all the women. And while that is how a lot of ape civilizations work, and how probably early on our ancestors may have functioned, it doesn't work like that in any human civilization that we know of, like tribes, right? Any tribal civilization that we know, there's not just one dude who has all the women. There are men who have more, including women, if they allow that kind of thing in general. But usually it's pair bonds. And the reason is because we're social creatures who are jealous. And if one man has all the women, then all the other men will gang up on him and kill him and take those women, right? So being a tyrant doesn't really work if you're a human. If you're so bad that even people that would potentially join you don't like you, right? You have to have other people within your power structure. And many ape species and monkey species, they actually do this. There's like one dude who's at the top, and he gets the vast majority of mating privileges, and he has like a couple of lieutenants, 3, maybe 4 at the most, and they also have mating privileges, just less than him. And so they're the ones that enforce the like social hierarchy. And so you have a group of men who are in complete control of the entire troop, including all the females and all the other males, who get no mating privileges, by the way. And the reason the other males can't gang up on the one male is because he has like 4 or 5 other dudes that are also with him, right? And that's how it works. But if the one main monkey decides to become an absolute fucking tyrant and starts fucking with his little dudes, then they're all gonna stab him in the back and take the power for themselves. I came into Chad ass dudes procreating with all the women. Yes. It is funny. It gives look at the living freighter on the fleet roster. Feed vessel. What do I feed it? It redistributes stats? Oh, what the heck? It's because we were talking about like dating and stuff like that. And I can't believe, what was his name? Rolo or whatever? He was some dude who became some kind of idiot debate bro kind of deal. And he was basically caught up in that narrative. And it was an interesting theory, and it seemed like it made sense because there's this huge bottleneck for male DNA from like way in the past. But there are other explanations for the bottleneck of male DNA because it looked like all the women were procreating, but only like a quarter of the men were. And when you look at like tribal societies, which people get traded when it comes to tribal societies? Well, it's females. Females marry members of other tribes so that there's like peace and you're all related to one another. So, oh yeah, that's my cousin over there. We don't want to attack them. We don't want to mess with them. Yeah, it's my cousin. And his kids, yeah, we can't have that. No. That like, you know, that kind of dynamic. Well, what happens when you're marrying off women to different tribes? Well, what happens when one tribe dies? Well, the female genetic material still lives on in another tribe, even if your entire tribe dies, right? And so that's another explanation of how the bottleneck for male DNA happened, but not for female DNA, because it was able to spread. Fish say I'm on vacation now. All you got to do is change a single letter. That's all you got to do, guys. That's all you got to do. So yeah. So what do you feed it? And how does it redistribute stats? Does it just randomly do it? Is that what it does? Make selections based on providing. That has changed from just being strong to being smart to just being wealthy. Look how many women have the dumbest standards. 6 foot, 6-figure guy makes certain level of tracks. It's not realistic. Well, you're absolutely right, considering that I am 6'1" and I am less than 12% of the United States population, and I'm like 6% of the world population. So yeah, and 6-figure income for a male in the United States, I believe that's like 5%, maybe 10. You know, let me. You know what? Let's not fake news this. Let's do. Oh, okay. So it's 21% of men earn 6 figures per year, with 8% of them being black. Thanks. So, wait. Doesn't that mean black men are overrepresented? If it's 8? That's not how percentages work. Excuse me. So yeah, 21% of men earn 6 figures. So if you have 21% of men, and then let's see. And so, excuse me, no, that's right. It's about 14.5%, and for 6'1", it's about 12. So yeah, and 1% of women are 6 foot or taller, and I know at least 3 of them. Anyway, I feel like you're generalizing a lot there, friend. Just saying, yeah, of course they are. Yeah. That's the way this thing works, because all you can do is generalize, because every person is an individual, right? And so even if you are attracted to 6 foot men, what is that? That doesn't actually say anything about anything other than like the trends, right? It's like what is that thing? When you have a certain amount of when you have an unpredictable, chaotic situation, but you do that situation over and over and over and over and over again, patterns emerge out of that create like a distribution, right? So the bell curve is a primary example of this, where you can have a completely unpredictable, chaotic situation, but you know that if you do that do that thing over and 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 over again, it will build trends that will create a pattern that you could use to predict how likely a certain thing is, right? So when you look at men versus women, you can predict that men on average are going to be taller and stronger than females. That's like, you know this, we know this because we've done the statistics and we've done the measurements, and it proves to be true, right? So 6 figures in the air where the women are looking. Yeah, exactly. Because the vast majority of them are probably are a very, very few men that earn at that level at that age. I didn't start earning 6 figures until I was 25. And it was not easy. Let's put it like that. I certainly didn't enjoy it by any means. Phil Youngman said the nonsense too. Oh, of course, absolutely. It's basically like, I look at a lot of the red pill stuff as feminism for men, right? As third wave feminism for men, where it's all grievance culture. It's all, oh, don't we have it so bad? And look, it's all their fault. That's kind of how it is. So. Is another name for Gaussian, aka normal distribution. Yes, indeed. That's what I was talking about. You're talking about the central limit theorem, which also applies if all the samples are independent and identically distributed. Didn't I say that? Wasn't that what I was talking about? I swear that's what I was talking about. Am I stupid? I'm feeling stupid now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Last time I did this, I couldn't see the freaking plates, so now we're doing it. Might have gotten our wire screen. Yeah, because I swear to God, that's what I was referring to. Yes, absolutely. And that's kind of what I mean is like, you can when you're talking about gigantic groups like men and gigantic groups like women, all you can do is generalize, right? That's it. That's all you can do. There's nothing else. That's the main color. What is this one? Oh, so these are just little highlights. Okay, I guess we'll just make them black then. That's fine. No, I did not. It's an A class, and it cost me a cool like 50 mil too. But I was seriously tired of the other thing, so I was just like, I'm gonna do it. And here we are. And here we are, friends. And it's gorgeous. Look at the color, man. Okay, fleet action. The pirate one was an S class. The one I gave up for this one was. So, wow, these are not very long, are they? It's 13 hours for industrial. So I have 1 C-class mining vessel. Is that right? Yes. Do I have a blue one? I do. And do we want to do a supply vessel? I got 4 of them. Yes. Let's grab this one that has 5 in mining. Boom. 3 stars for a 2-star mission. 250 fuel. Boom. You'll find an S-class one day? Oh, yes. Yeah, correct. One day. It's fine. A-class was good enough. And you know what the funny thing is the reason that it's really started to bother me was because I kept getting this feeling, it felt so over-designed that at first I thought it was cool because it was cool to fight. But to actually continuously see it over and over again and all the things coming off of it and lightning coming off the things, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, it's so over-designed to be cool that it was uncool. You know what I'm saying? Because it was trying too hard. That's what it felt like. That's definitely what it felt like. How much do I have? Okay, I got more than enough. But yeah, I really don't like and I specifically don't like the red pill stuff for Oh, God. I thought I sent the wrong one out. Ooh, boy. That was funny. Okay, Voyage of Discovery, 3 hours. I'm not happy with these missions. Not at all. Do I have any low-level exploratory vessels? No. Yes, I do. 1. And we'll grab a supply vessel with 6 on the exploration. We'll grab a blue one as well. 3 stars for a 1-star mission. Sounds good. 50 tons. Boom. Get out of here. I mean, many years until I got the Pirate S-Class and then found an S-Class Sentinel. Yeah, I wanted the Sentinel. I want the Sentinel. I definitely want this Sentinel. But it was one of those deals where the thing I don't like is that it doesn't allow you an easy way to transfer all this stuff over when it's very important. So if you really want it, you have to, like, move all the stuff beforehand. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I don't like it. We'll grab this trade expedition as well. Doing all the missions. All the missions. All right, trading vessels. So, oh, we got 2 that are C-class. Let's use that. Pretty good supply vessel. Are we at 4 stars? We are. 100 tons of fuel. Bye-bye. I want to level up all my dudes so they're not C-class no more. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Got another industrial. We should only need... Actually, I think I only have... I got 1 B class. What is that going to leave me at? It's 2 stars. So if I bring... Damn, do I not have any support vessels that are blue? It's just purple? It was blue. That's what it was. Okay. I do have one of these, though. So 2 stars. So this is industrial. Do I have another C-class? I do not. So I'll really send an A-class for this? Ugh. Might as well. Comes up less often than the Star Destroyer? Did not know that. Oh yeah, that's right. I've only got 3. I've only got 3. Damn, that looks cool, man. It's the safe. That's what that is. You know what? You know what? You know what? Bruh. There we go. I think that works. So what? I can see the wall. That's okay. We could go ahead and throw some windows up here, too. To be fancy. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I must have another expedition still out. They're all 4 being used. It doesn't cancel an expedition if you delete the rooms, does it? I think it would, wouldn't it? Let's throw 1 more down. Should be fine. Now I just gotta make it not orange. Is there a way to make a color default when you build your base? I feel like there should be. I really feel like there should be. Do we do it? Do we do it? Yeah, but that's the thing, is that if I switch out for another piece, it's going to change the color again. That's what I mean by default. Like, everything I build from this point on will be this color until I change it. Yeah, I guess not. All right, we got a 1-star rating, and I mean, I got some combat frigates, so that's good, right? Bring a trade clipper. I want to level those guys up. I'll bring exploration and a supply platform. Our mining's going to be a bit low, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Change the color of the bridge. Yeah, that's the you're fair. Yeah, you're fair. Or change like the aesthetics and everything. I'm actually surprised they haven't done stuff like that. But I guess to be fair though, I will absolutely be fair. The base building on the fact that you could build a base like this on your ship is like amazing. Stupendous is a better way to describe it, because like I don't know any other game that would allow you to do this. You know what I mean? No other game. Used to be a lot dumber. Did it? Yeah, look at it, man. It's so freaking pretty. How fast am I going backwards? That's weird. I'm slowing down even though I'm giving it more. Okay, whatever. I was like, I'm holding down the backwards button and it's not doing anything. Yeah, it looks so freaking cool, man. I love it. All right. I actually forgot what I came out here to do. Oh my goodness. They gave it a big update. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what I came out here to do. I came out here to summon the anomaly. The anomaly. But like I was saying, the whole red pill stuff. Like at first, I was kind of like, okay, it's not too bad, but then far too many dudes started hopping on the. It's not hate women train, but it's might as well be. That's the way it feels anyway. And it's just so stupid. Because, yes, of course, there are gold diggers. Yes, of course, many of the priorities that women choose to... Ooh. Eliminate hazardous flora. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. We might do that. Quality of life updates. Okay. Well, how was it stupider, as you say? It's not you. It's you. I thought you could already make a save point. I can't open the menu, never mind. You could already make one of those. By the way, we got the Colossus, so that's cool. I'm still wondering where the quest is for this one, but we'll worry about that later. Are there no things that you can unlock that give you the ability to like write on it so you can put signs up on your ship? Is there nothing like that? Canister rack, server, tech panel. I'm gonna grab the wall screen. Let's grab the green one. Let's grab the drawers. Wall fan, I like that. Storage panel, yes sir. Red screen. Tech panel. Server. I don't like the boxes too much. Oscilloscope, very nice. Weapon rack, hell yeah, dude. Ceiling panel, yes sir. Robotic arm, 100%. Side panels. Timber shelving. We'll definitely do the wall unit. We'll do the locker and the cabinet. We'll do that. I like that one. What does that say? Molded crate? Wasn't as pretty and it was bulky. I don't think stairs worked as well. Oh, to be fair, being on a dating site, there are quite a few men who need to go back to kindergarten and learn how to human. You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. But I think a lot of it is not that they didn't learn. They need to. Well, yeah, they do need to relearn how to human because they've basically been brainwashed into being, essentially just. This is going to sound really bad, but women is essentially what it boils down to. And when I say by that is I mean more to be able to embrace more of their negative emotion and not turn it into something better. I guess I should say. That doesn't still sound very good, but it's like it's a different thing when a man acts like a woman. It's just like when a woman acts like a man. It's very off-putting to most people. And so when a man acts like that, it's not nearly as acceptable. The data is better spent on action. Those are just decorations. I know they are, and that's what I want because I want like stuff on my walls where they're just bare, and I don't like it. And there's not too many other pieces that I want. But yeah, and a lot of it is also the thing you got to remember is that there are a lot of dudes out there who have been hurt by females, and then they go and then they find the red pill stuff, and it validates their feelings, and it makes them just like with feminism and just like people who are fucking woke, and just like the conservative Christians in the back in the day who used to freaking stand outside of Ozzy concerts protesting him. They feel morally superior because the narrative that their worldview spins allows them to act like pieces of shit and still be moral about it and be morally good people. So you could do bad and evil things to a person, but you're still a good person because of the moral stance you have. It's why all of the woke idiots are always able to be racist toward white people, sexist toward men, and you wouldn't call it homophobic, but essentially bigoted toward straight people simply because they're punching up, which makes it okay, apparently, to act like absolute trash. So, yeah. Quicksilver guy has decorations too? Nice. Ooh, hello. Golden table? Hang on a second. Is there cement mixer, scissor lift? Oh my god, these are so cool. Okay, spark plug, small generator. Some of these are pretty sweet. Oh. Holographic display, hydraulic arms, standing sign. Okay, that's cool. Holographic wall display. I love the holographic wall displays. Those are pretty cool. Server blocks. Bruh. Frame lighting. What I really wish is that you can make bigger doors on board your ship. I can't even... Illuminated sign? How the hell is that even a sign? Okay. All I want is is less dick pics in my inbox. Yeah, I know what you mean, girl. I know what you mean. I've never understood why any guy thinks sending a random woman, or any woman for that matter that is not explicitly on board, a dick pic. But the... What was I going to say? Ooh, what is this? Room for... Oh, this is not... I thought this was decoration. I was like, ooh, more decks. No. Do I actually need to buy any of this shit? I don't think I do. Atmosphere Harvester. I think I have a quest to buy some, but I'm not really sure. Got 2 more points. What do I want to spend it on? Flags. Don't really care. I do. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna buy some chairs. All right. What else can we get next? So, ooh, the adjustable captain's chair. There you go. Sofas. All right. Let's go back. But yeah, it's one of those things I never understood why any dude would do that. Especially, and it's mainly because I understand how most females take it, right? Don't get me wrong, I've absolutely done that, but I have never, and I want to state this for the record, I have never sent it to a woman that I did not know would appreciate it, and every single one of them did. But that is because I knew they would, right? And the reason you know that is because you know them, right? You don't send them unsolicited. There's like it is. I have a hard time articulating this because, like I was saying earlier, a lot of it is gut feeling. It's hard to explain to another person how you detect and watch out for the emotions of others, because a lot of it is nonverbal signals. Like when a girl, if you're talking to a girl and she's looking directly at you and she is messing with her hair or anything like that, you can see her teeth. Especially if you look at her pupils, they're dilated. She's into you. And so if you flirt with her and then later send her a dick pic, you'd probably be okay, right? But but the other way around would most definitely not be the case. Like I said, it blows my mind. And it's hard to explain, because like the explanation I just gave you, that sounds easy, right? But in the moment when you're doing that, you're not looking at all those things. When I'm talking to a girl, well, when I used to talk to women before I was married, before I had this marriage anyway, there was never a what the cannot be resized? That's not an armchair. That's a chair for a toddler. Bruh. Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? For real? For real, for real? Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Because that's ridiculous. I'm an eldritch creature. Roger that. Oh, great dark one. Can I resize this? I can. Okay, good. I really wanted the like, you can't resize the chairs. You can't sit in them either, which kind of sucks. Let's put it here. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. The desk chair bigger? Can't resize that either. Can we resize the drawers? We can. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with a wall screen. Can we resize it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Sweet. Oscilloscope. You have to set it on the ground? What? Hang on a second. Storage panel? Ooh. How does that look, though? Doesn't that look like ass? Yeah, it does. Womp. Let me go with the wall fan. I like that. And then the storage panel. Yeah, let's put it here. Looks pretty good. And we'll go with the robotic arm here in the corner. Actually, let's throw the robotic arm, say, here in the middle. Yeah, that looks good. Why is it wobbling? That looks pretty cool. Ceiling panel. Now, what I really wish I could do is if I could make it say, like, welcome aboard. That would be pretty cool. Because this is where I'm going to spawn in. Oh my god, that looks like ass. Hang on a second. I'm just going to delete it. Okay, that was ridiculous. Is it because it went down? Oh, I see. Dude, what the hell, man? These walls were not made for this, were they? No, they were not. Wow. Wow. Alright, take it easy, Flaming Cam. Be excellent, my friend. I love that. Freaking Bill and Ted, man. Be excellent to one another. And you know what's funny? It's a pretty good way to live your life. It really is. And remember, be excellent to one another. That's so cool. But yeah, anyway, when I used to, I forgot what I was actually talking about. Because I was talking about something I used to do before I was married, and now I can't remember what I was talking about. To not send me pics below the waist, and one guy responded, "Darn, I wanted to send a pic of my knees." We never got to the day phase. Yeah, see, that's a great way to subvert expectations. Be like, yeah, I wanted to send you a one below my belt because I got great knees. You know, what I'm saying? That's pretty good. That's actually really good. And it is funny that so much of being smooth is more about just being, how should I put it? Not trying too hard and just letting it roll. Because a lot of times, this has happened to me, I can't tell you how many times. Even if you fail to make a woman laugh or your joke falls flat on its ass, a lot of women will 100% be still cool about it because you tried and not everything slaps. And how you recover from such a thing could also help you out. Like I've definitely done the approach and just completely flubbed it, made a complete, you know, sometimes even a douchebag on myself because it just came off the wrong way or I said it with the wrong kind of inflection. And then I look around and I go, yeah, that sounded quite different in my head. I was like, sorry about that. You know, take it easy. And I've actually, you know, gotten to talk to women and done that, even if it fails, because if you're sincere and you're not a douche, a lot of women pick up on that. Women can pick up on emotion very easy, which is why men, you know, are an enigma to a lot of women, is because men don't display emotion in the same way. A lot of men, the only emotion they really know is anger. I am, unfortunately, one of those men. So, ooh, this is a great place for a wall screen. Like right outside here. Is there any way I can flip that? There we go. Yeah, it doesn't quite look right, does it? No, it's because you can kind of tell it's not meant to do that. Actually, maybe the hang down one would be better. What is it? F? Yeah, none of these are actually looking that great here. Don't have an orange one yet. I mean, we could put it here. It would, I think. I definitely think that looks pretty good. The problem is that I guess you can't see how it's connected to the ceiling, so that should be okay. I think that's cool. We'll go with that. I do think the oscilloscope should... The fact that it sits on the ground is just like, oh my god. Do the shelves, can you... If you have a shelf, does it actually... Can you set stuff on top of it? Is that a thing? A standing sign. Can you not... Yeah, there's nothing to change. I don't know. In all directions, if you're patient. It was a clever icebreaker on his part to also acknowledge my concern, by the way. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. It's that it was one of those deals where it's like, oh yeah, I can totally understand why you would do that, and it's one of the easiest ways to get that initial ice break is to point out something mundane and then make fun of it in some way, right? Or how silly a certain thing is, or something like that. You know what I mean? The knees was a good one, like another one, but like if he had done like shoes or something like that, that might have appeared more vain and probably wouldn't have hit the same way. One of those deals. Which is just so very interesting when you think about it. But if he had said something about his socks, oh well, that's odd. That's different. Maybe a little weird, but you know, can you do it? It's like, oh man, I got these Star Wars socks. You should see them. They're great. Got Chewbacca going, oh, and then it's like, okay, that's kind of funny. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more strange and nerdy, but still, it gives a lot more. It gives a lot more as well. Is my solarium done? I wonder. Let's do Frostwort. Kadoosh. These things take fucking forever to freaking grow, dude. Yeah, I have no selenium. Okay. I need it for my quest, so. And unfortunately, I have to go use the bathroom. And I'm going to go grab some coffee. So, we're going to take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Stand by, stand by, stand by. We shall return with more No Man's Sky right here after these few messages from my break screen. Stay tuned, my dudes. No whammies. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, my gobbo senses have killed Archsage. Yep. Yep.
Windows 5.
Yep. Straight dead. Straight dead. God. Mother. That is so asinine. I mean, I knew it could happen. I knew it could happen. Damn, son. Yeah, no shit, right? No shit. gotta throw him. You little bitch. Ow. I pressed the wrong button. I literally... I'm gonna have to change it. I'm gonna have to change it. Over the atmosphere. The aerodynamics of the plane and the drag of the air allow it to use the air as a liquid to fly. Oh! She's definitely dead. Whereas Dark Tide is just more of a bunch of people who hate you and put you in random places over straight. Yeah, and there is a story for everyone. By the way,
Chosen down!
cleanse and purge the Xenos scum in the name of the god.
This would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Let me rephrase that.
Commander, but there's no trace of that Chosen left. Well, at least we ruined their plans today.
Game. We've been spotted. No kills. I didn't see any of the damage, in fact.
For me to carry.
Impressed yet?
We got a gunner, trooper, gunner, and mech.
The trap is set.
Oh yeah, baby. So you know who we're not gonna use? We're not gonna use Meech Chang, but you know who we are gonna use? The Prophet of Doom! Woo! I used my shredder thing. Oh, they're all dead! They're all dead! Oh, glorious! You know what? You know what, game? You know what? Screw you. Okay, let's move up. There's no way. So I would like to point out that this is possibly one of the weakest. This makes the Tech Marine so infuriating. Alrighty, boys, we have returned. Yes, indeed. Now, I'll tell you something that I thought about while I was making coffee. Was like a lot of dudes also don't understand why women don't like it when men approach them, because of several reasons. One, how what is it called? How aggressive men can be in that in the act of trying to like talk to a woman, and how much they how angry they can get when they get rejected. And funnily enough, I actually kind of understand, and one of the reasons I think, and excuse me, is I kind of understand what they're talking about, because I've had the same issue with men because of my sexual proclivities. And so when, especially when I was in the Navy and it had to be exclusively on the extreme down low, it was very annoying to me to be approached a lot, mostly like online and stuff, and just how aggressive the dudes were about it. So almost every dating site I had to put that I was not a bisexual, because if I did, I would have what most women have, where I would just be inundated with dudes and dick pics and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, okay. Like I really didn't understand it until then, and it blew me away. Absolutely blew me away. 130 minutes, my goodness. You did 130 walking. 130 of walking. I feel like I'm missing something. I still feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so we got the panel there. That's good. Do we need one here? Yeah, let's put one here too. It's funny because I normally don't do this. I'm not a big fan. Like that is, it does look weird that it does that. So let's go ahead and rotate it this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we can... We put another one, like, right here? Yeah. I like that. Why won't it stay flat there? That's kind of weird. I thought oh, that's right. I have a weapon rack. I forgot I had one of these. All right, let's go. Let's go back to this, and we'll throw this bad boy right here. Now, is it sticking off the wall? It is. Well, that is some bullshit. Gonna delete you. So it's just gonna, like, that is so ass, man. Really? Really? Just gonna, that's what you're gonna do? That's how you're gonna treat me, game? My question is, why? Right? Why? Does not have to be this way. Now, what would be even better is if one of the guns I had was actually on that wall. You could collect them and put them there yourself. That would be really baller. Yeah, and look, it just... Is that one stuck away from the wall too? It is. These things just weren't designed for decorations, were they? What happens if I put, say, a locker here? How does that look? Oh, it's a little tilted. We're gonna move it. Say there. Yeah, like I said, it was very surprising to me, and it made me understand a lot of the complaints that I'd heard over the years about women when they say that men were, like, way too aggressive, and they took rejection not very nicely. So that was another thing that, like, blew me away. Is this, like, how many and, like, even gay dudes were toxic as fuck when they would get rejected. It was absolutely, like, eye-opening. Let's do a holographic display. That feels like it might be a bit too much. Is that hovering off the wall? Dude, that is like super nasty, man. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Ah, got it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Frickin' A, dude. Yeah, the panels are just not gonna work. The weapon rack is the most disappointing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because of this, that's cool. That's cool. We can actually move it to here. Push it as far back into the wall as it'll go. I was about to say, please don't tell me it gives me a prompt for it. Okay. So we're gonna take. We're gonna take you and move you over just a tad. About right there. Very nice. It's still off the wall, but you can't tell. Now here's something that I wonder. If I move the locker here, And then oh yeah, that's right. I can't move this, can I? No, I can't, because as soon as I pick it up, it's gonna do that. All right, let's fix it then. Oh, but look how it comes off the wall. That's very interesting. Okay, so let's grab this. Stick it on the floor, put it all the way up against the wall. Then we'll take the weapon rack. Yeah, look at that. If I don't put it... Oh, man, that sucks, dude. If you put it directly in the middle, it comes off. See? That's the problem. Not anything else. That is so very frustrating. That's interesting. Why does it go halfway through the wall, though? It's kind of weird. I blame social media with no evidence other than it's the devil. It is the devil! It is the devil. Are you kidding me? But to be fair, I do believe it is the devil, but the only reason it's the devil is because we don't know how to properly handle it as a civilization. So once we figure that out, it shouldn't be that bad. I'll just put it like that. Shouldn't be as bad. That is a big fucking locker, isn't it? Big old locker. Okay. Now let's put the oscilloscope on here. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it goes there, does it? And I don't have any tables, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of looks like it belongs there. I just wish I had a shelf to put it on. Of some kind. Let's see if this will work. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Let's go like this. Alright, now. Oh, it won't sit on... Oh, it will. Look at there. Look at that. Look at your boy Tango. It's like he knows what he's doing or something. Yeah. It's a bit off. We just need to push it in a tad. Yeah, social media is the devil. And a lot of it is because it allows us to compare ourselves to other people in unhealthy ways that we should not do. Don't I already have one of those in here? The tech panel? Yeah, it's right there. And the storage panels. Yeah, they're literally slide on the door. Oh. Sucks so bad. This thing was definitely not made for the starship, that's for sure. Oh, that is cool. But they have white and orange, but not white and red. Man, you suck. That's not bad, actually. Can't make it out of wood, though, huh? Ooh, yeah, that's a nice aesthetic. Can we change that one too? It looks like it did a little bit. Just a wee. Just a wee. So now we go... What? Duplicate? Game. I swear to fucking God. It is what it is. It's gray. The one I picked, right? Yeah. It's just the light right here. Yeah, that looks cool, dude. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice rest for your time zone. Roger that, darling. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, look. The double ones have a light. I didn't notice that. How about that? They're not just have green shit hanging from the ceiling. I don't know any place that puts green shit on their ceiling so it can grow when they're growing when they got like a flower bed. That's kind of... it's kind of weird. iPad parenting needs to stop. Yes. People who never had their parents say no are the worst when it comes to being rejected. I do believe so. I would say that it's not necessarily translatable to dating, but it would obviously create a very entitled person in general, right? If you were like that and your parents never said no to you, right? That would definitely be one of those. It would be a great way to create a psychopath kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of thing it would do, right? I was like, if I change the colors, does it do anything? No, not really. Okay, so... Crap. These... Damn it! Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Put this one here. Because that one's blocked the other way with a screen. Something I liked about stowed away things. Tall cabinet. We haven't made one of these yet. Side panel. What does a side panel do? Not too much. But, oh, I know exactly. No. We're not gonna do that here. No. We're gonna do it somewhere else where I'm gonna spend a lot more time. White letters on the garden wall. I know orange is caution. Wrong way. Can always resize them too. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish that I actually had a sign that I could type something into. That's it. So I could be like, you know, put it up and be like, this way to the garden, this way to fleet command kind of deal. That's what I'd like. All right, now this, we're gonna have some nonsense going on here. All right, what does that look like? Is it off the wall? Ah, man. It's just, it's not, I'm not gonna be able to do what I want, am I? No. Nope. It's not gonna fly. I guess we'll just throw a locker here, and that'll be that. Oh, even this camera can't do it. Okay. I forgot that even the out of body camera is still a 3D object in the world. It just has full motion. I'm hoping as Light No Fire gets closer to release, the Hello Games will implement more and more of it in No Man's Sky. It would be great, yeah. I was real excited to get a lot of these decorations, and now I'm just kind of like, well, bleh. You know what I mean? Because they don't really fit into this. Like, as you can see, like, even if I wanted to put this here, it wouldn't look right because there's no way for it to. All right. And every time I do it, it also jacks up the thing to where you don't even want to use it. You should get another one. Got a holographic display here. But as you can see, it's hanging off the wall. So I was hoping to do more with this room. I guess what I could do is something like this. Just throw some servers around the room for some mega computing power thing here. You know, this is the point where I wish they had half walls too. Because it would be nice to do this for this room. So when you walk in, you don't see the entirety of the room, so the room feels a little bit smaller. But to have to walk all the way around just to access another one of these, I don't know, it just feels kind of weird. You know what I mean? Could put a window there instead. That might actually work. It's just, again, why is it so tall when other windows are not? I don't understand it. Some of the reinforced windows are down here to your waist, and then like this one's like up here. And I don't know why. I mean, I can't like resize it, can I? No. It kind of takes away from the aesthetic because I want it to be this gigantic window where you could basically just see into the other room, but it's still like a separation. What I'd really like is essentially this, but without the door. An arch. Yeah. No luck. No luck though. Anywho, actually, we're gonna do it like this. I was like, please don't turn it upside down. Just the helicopters are pretty open on feedback? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Put a couple here. Like, you know, it's just funny. I want this thing to look like the bridge of Spaceballs kind of deal, where there's just shit everywhere. But servers are like the only damn thing that like stick to the wall. I mean, I guess I could put a giant fan that goes into space. Just be funny. None of that. I mean, the ceiling panels would be kind of nice in here, I admit. Is it me or does it just look cockeyed? It's because of the ceiling itself, isn't it? Yeah, look at that, dude. It's definitely cockeyed. Yeah. It most certainly is. See, that's straight. For some reason. And we'll scale this one down a little bit. And we'll throw an oscilloscope right on top. You can't set it on top of the server? Man, come on. That's not cool, dude. Cut me a break. Frickin' dude. Frickin' dude. Is it hanging off the wall? Oh my god. Really, man? Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, man. We'll do another ceiling panel. Say here. Take this. Oh, you're right. The snap placement is doing it, isn't it? So. That doesn't seem to actually be helping. It's still... Look at it's definitely crooked. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna grab... We go color. We can. Change the color of that one. Change the color of that one. Is there another thing? Servers are already that color. Now we change the chairs. Where's the other one? There's two more, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. All right. Everything is now the same color. Lovely. You meant snap placement for the oscillator? Wait, for real? Bruh. Wow. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's do B. And then do it like this. Oh, yeah. That's good, man. That's, yeah. Lovely. Alright, now we change the color. Beautiful. That's great, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Madam. Lady girl. Person. Sorry. I started thinking of more outrageous shit, and then I had to shut my mouth. Because, yeah, let's just leave it at that. Get a good placement on all pod structures? Yeah. So does that mean that if I took snap placement off, it's not gonna not hover against the wall though, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, one can try. One can try. It's also it's like you see the like. Do you know what's going on with the windows and why it's not? Right, you can't change that on there. So, call me whatever. I never correct anyone online. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, I think we're pretty good. I still want to add more to this room. I just don't know what. And adding one of these might be cool. But no! No, it is not. I mean, free placement definitely helps with this, but it's still... Like, yeah. How far it is away from the wall. I mean, we could do it on this one, probably, right? It's not bad at all. That one just doesn't change. Eh, fair enough. Fair enough. I like the way that looks. You just, ooh, it's a nice black box. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's no like half wall in this bad boy. At least I didn't see one. I would just like something to be here. I guess I could literally build something to put in the way. Right? Like the store, that thing's not going to be good. We could, I mean, we could put some server stacks, right? Like kind of like this. Just not sure how that feels, right? Because it's not an actual wall. And it's just like... So, let's do... We'll move it. And we'll spin it like that. So it's not showing the same exact lights. Yeah. It would also be nice if it had like a... where you could line them up. So where you know they're... not jacked. Let's go. I never thought about it till you said, yeah. It's one of those. I'm just like, man, I would, because I want to put a wall there, but it just doesn't feel right. I guess I could have used the drawers. Yeah, that probably would have been better, right? Scale them up. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. This was an interesting idea, but I think this is gonna be better. And I don't have any yet. It's just gonna act as a natural barrier between the two. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah. So when you enter the room, it's still big. Do we want to move them out a little bit more? Let me do this. I guess snap doesn't matter. The only thing I don't like is that they look exactly the same. Some bases, but not others. Yeah, it's like, I like the half walls that are short on your base, and I like the small panels. And I kind of wish we had that here, because I would absolutely put a wall here if it only went to there. Right? I mean, it doesn't look half bad the way it is, and I could put some screens and shit on it, but the problem is I have to walk all the way around to access this. I guess that wouldn't be too big of a deal, to be quite honest. Let me think about it. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do that. God damn it, I hate that. Anyway. Definitely thinking about keeping it this way. And then we do... Actually, we do it in here. This. And we also need to move this room. Well, there with my filing cabinet and my wall. Thanks, game. Do-do-do. I keep forgetting about that. And why did that wall disappear? Bruh, come on, man. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. It's a windowed wall. Yep. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be so mad when it deletes that server over there. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. And it did. And the walls. It deleted all the fucking walls too! Excuse me. All of the walls. Yep. Yep. Didn't delete the file cabinet though, so that's good. Okay. All right. I think we're done with that. Where is it at? There it is. All right, and now we'll put the oscilloscope. Spin that bad boy around. Let's go to this camera. Go up. Nope. With the F. Yeah, there we go. Give me a tiny oscilloscope. There we go. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, this works. I just wish that the frickin' sun wasn't coming in from the other side. Kind of makes it kind of meh. It really does. Guess we'll throw windows up everywhere, because why not? We put a window here too? I mean, why not? All right, windows everywhere. Dun, dun, dun. You know what I mean? It's like the sunlight. That was even before the windows were there, so I don't want to hear it. Very cool, man. I wonder if the shit on the glass is so they don't have to render the outside world in near as good detail. I wonder if that's how they did that. Or why they did it that way. Yeah, dude, Fleet Command looks freaking awesome. And I would love a sign that was like, Fleet Command, just hanging down from the ceiling. That'd be pretty cool. Like about right. And maybe a flag that said it. That'd be awesome. So we'll do a green one. Really? Like, you're not even gonna try? Not even gonna try. It just seems weird. Very weird. Especially when you have like a sign like this. Like, shouldn't I be able to edit what it says? Because it doesn't say anything at all. It's just kind of there. That's kind of cool, actually. Put one here as well. And there, we're going to delete this one. Yeah. I kind of like it, I'm not going to lie. Do a couple more up here. There, one right here. We'll do it out this side. Very nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. No, that thing sucks. Do a do we do a normal screen? Could do an orange one. Right. But I can't put it there. We can put it there. How does that look? Not too bad, actually. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I actually like it. I actually kind of like that, yeah. Mm-hmm. And you walk in. Boom. And then we... Nice. In the blah 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 blah. Grab a holographic display here. And here. Where's that one at? It's lower. I live in a land of screens, and so that's the way I want my ship to be. Of course, of course. Of course it's gonna jack it up. There we go. And let's give one here as well. Yeah, I want this place. I want this place to look like a proper workplace. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Know what I mean? Go just put one there. We'll put this one in the middle. All right, there we go. I think we're about done here. Oh yeah, that looks so much better, dude. Look at that. Because you walk in and instead of the wall being blank and it just being, it looks like it's part of the workspace now. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I was going for. Is I wanted all of this to look not necessarily like official or anything like that, but like it's an actual, like this is designed for people to come and work, right? Yeah, that looks really good. I need more decorations. Simple as. Repurposed decor you find in stations and settlements? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I think we're done with that. Let's go kill some shit. What do I have to do? So I think I want to go do this. We're gonna go to our. Let's do this one first, and then I'm gonna go do. Then I'm gonna do the Tethys thing. Base computer partially restored archive. Okay. Like I want a table. You know what I mean? You know what that means I need to go do? I need to go get some salvage data. I think we're gonna go do it. I think we are absolutely gonna go do it. Yep. So I should have like a bustling starport here soon. We had a thing where we were going to build it. Oh, look, we're not under attack. How about that? This building was not here last time. I'm pretty sure. The trade kiosk watches you. Yes, yes, I did. Yes. It's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Policy decision. Okay, here we go. Our experts have submitted competing proposals for funds. Polling indicates 53% approval for industrial, 40% for citizen welfare. Okay, what are the stats? So happiness is at 39. We're at 245. I needed those. Thanks, bud. We're at 245,000. Maintenance is 219. It is the little details. There's so many things like it's stuff like that that lets you know this game is a labor of love, which is why I can forgive so many of the things that frustrate me about the game, because you can feel it in almost every single aspect of the game. This was done because, oh, wouldn't this be cool? Oh, this would be kind of fun. So let's do this because it would be fun. You go a long way with me with that. Absolutely. There's many games where it has definitely felt like such a labor of love that yeah, I can forgive certain things. Dark Souls is one of those, you know what I mean? Specifically Dark Souls 1 and was it Lost Izalith? I hate that place. I despise it. It's like I wish the game had ended before then. Because Dark Souls would be a so much better game if that were the case. So productivity is great, but what is it? 4% happiness? Doesn't happiness increase productivity? Why are my citizens so fucking unhappy anyway? All right, whatever. Most of them want this anyway, so. All right, now we have 306. Very nice. Well, now I guess I can go turn in my quest, so there's that, right? There's still a small dev team? Yeah. It's like the difference between things like Diablo, right? Was Diablo a fun game? Sure, for what it was. But it did not feel like a labor of love. It felt like a corporate video game. Are there no buried tech modules on this world? Yes, yes. some of the decisions. Do they last until you do other things? Oh, yes. Come on. Yeah, like I have a saved beacon. Is the save point different from a save beacon? And can you build the save point in your ship? There's a question. That I got for you. Bruh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. Nice. They just start appearing. They don't warp in. That's still cool, though. Surprised me we're not producing a farm product. Ship scrap item and some advanced materials. Save beacon shows up in the HUD. I don't understand what you mean by save beacon shows up in the HUD. Oh, I see what you mean now. Aronium. There we go. Like, could you please just let me get 3? That'd be great, game. Alright, yeah, that's my starport. And I forgot to frickin' do inventory management. How bad is it? Okay, it's not very bad. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not doing any like trading, any of the trading shit. So. I need to fight. Yeah, I don't see any salvageable tech things. It's kind of crazy. But why? Is that before we had that? Okay. Isn't my starship supposed to be here? Oh. Okay. What? What? The game's bugged out, boys. The game's bugged out. Say you want to mark multiple. Oh, you can't mark multiple locations with that? Oh. Oh, somebody else was using it. I see. I see. I see how it is. Okay, well, we need to go somewhere where I can find some of those. So let's just hop over to another planet, shall we? High Sentinel activity, Terror Sphere, Calais. Which one is that one? It is like I'll never understand why you can't go to this screen and go make destination, and instead have to go, oh, which one planet it is? Is it that one? Let me see. Let me look real close at it. Is it brown? Sorry. I guess it really doesn't matter which one I go to. You're basically a mining hotspot and a power hotspot, so the base building covers both. Gotcha. So, what is the point of building the auto extractors? Is it just because I don't really seem to have too much problem finding what I need in general? You know what I'm saying? Especially because you can buy the vast majority of it. Love it. Just boom. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Okay, I was not ready for that. I was totally not ready for that. Can we just not? Please? Can we just not? 75K for that bad boy. Might not be the best place. Well, I wasn't going to build a base here. What I wanted to do is I came for... Is it those? No. They don't have any on here either. This world has lava. You can mine a node and it's just gone. But if you put an auto extractor, it mines 250 at a time without depleting. And the big ones paired with hoppers can hold... And it goes up from there. Oh! Like you mean that? Buried mineral formation? Is this what you're referring to? What does this do exactly? Oh, that's that. Never mind. Disregard. You're actually talking about the ones that you can harvest, right? Yeah, that was real dumb of me to say. Lovely. Yeah, I like the copper. Yeah, yeah. Huh. So I'm looking for buried tech modules. That's what it was. That's what I was doing. And when you say larva, you're talking about, is that the Titan worm? What does the Titan worm lava do? Larva. Larva. What does that do? Fight the Titan worms. Oh, it's those things. I see. I see. All right. Yep. Okay. Is that all she wrote? Are we done now? Oh, hey, how you doing? Excuse me, sir. Freaking out and becoming a demon is ill-advised, good sir. Ill-advised. Vile spawn. And the things they drop can be refined into nanites. The flesh rope? Yes, go pick up the spawn. Fragile embryo, still dripping. Maybe visceral synthesizer. This turns into nanites. Oh, hello. What does the flesh rope do? Do you just sell it? Runaway mold, curious deposits. Oh, I see. And they roll away. That's funny. Runaway mold. Ha 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 ha. Haha.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Get a crap ton of mold. Oh, there's one right there. Very far away, though. Oh, that's right. It's about to be a firestorm, isn't it? Hey, dude! Why won't it scan him? Okie dokie. We're just gonna keep going this way. Oh, it's efficiency. That's what it is. All I wanted was those. Got one that way. Whispering egg? What the fuck is that? Planet is infested. Oh, those are the monstrosities. Okay, yeah, they dropped the... Okay. I remember now. I remember. I remember. I remember. Alright. Word. Where was my tech module? There it is. Give you like super freaking jetpack, man. Look at that. Not even half done yet. Okay then. I guess we're just gonna just okay, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, while the storm is going on, I should definitely look for more. One over there. Okay, that did not work. There we go. Need to refill my shields. That is just insane, man.
Technology recharge. Technology.
Phosphorus for those. Okay. That's a natural burial site. Alright, let's just keep going a little bit. Seriously, I got like infinite jetpack at the moment, so. Oh boy, I'm pretty high. Look at that. Ah, no wonder I wasn't seeing anything. I was way too high. Well, 'cause I did jump off a mountain, so. There is that. It's one of those things, man. It's just like I feel like I really don't need to, but you're probably right. You're in the late game and you still are using nanites. You did say you had like 11K though, right? All right. I think we're done here for now. I mean, do I have 10? Yeah, that's pretty good. Not missing any of them. It's just so cool that I could just fly straight across. Boom. Now it's out. Had more, but I bought some upgrades and stuff. You see what I mean? Ah, boo. Boo. I lost my super jetpack. Like, I wish I could upgrade it to be like that. I wish I could upgrade it to be like that. That would be baller.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Nah, we're good. Alright, let's pull the anomaly. Let's go grab some more decorations. I mean, it is a good thing that it's next to my settlement, so there's that. Oh my goodness. So, when it says exterminate flora, what does that mean? I'm thinking about going and doing this mission. Hazardous flora. That's some good stuff. Not gonna lie. Kill 58 monstrosities. Construct an outpost. What? Okay. So, what, literally teleport me to a planet and I just go around and killing the hazardous flora until it's done? Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Do we have an upgrade here? We do not. Yeah, I really do wish... Like, there aren't even letters. So, it's just kind of like meh. Where are the tables? There's lockers. Flags. Desk. Okay, here we go. There it is. Round table. And then we got simple desk. Ooh, large monitor station. Yes. Floor mat. Monitor station. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Oh, God. Give me all the things, man. All the oh, God, yes. 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 More! I need more. Ones on the weekends and count towards community rewards. Nice. Don't really know if I want a floor mat. See, the thing that bothers me about the flags is that you can't even make your own. Basically, you get the flag what they give you, and that's it. They even have a Viking flag? They do not. Well, crap. Do I grab a sofa? I don't know, the chairs are kind of meh. The chairs are kind of meh. The floor mat's nice. I think I'm going to grab the floor. Sweet. Feels good. Alright, let's go. Let's get some Quicksilver. I want to get enough Quicksilver to get Polo and a few of the other bobbleheads, because it would be nice to have them, I admit. So we'll just go ahead and skadoosh. There it is. The root of aggression. Yeah. Oh, dude, I slept so freaking hard. Oh, and I'm so tired because of it. Oh my goodness.
Alert. Navigational data received.
About to say, which way is it? There it is. All the time. Only one of them shows up, right? Or do all of them show up? Because I remember watching the dude's video and it looked like there was only one, even though he had multiples. I would certainly like to get another trail for my thing too. And my jetpack. I'd love to get one of those. Oh. Make an expedition save and claim the community optional milestone rewards for free Minotaur recipes. I don't understand what you mean by that. Bro, I thought I was gonna hit the surface. Oh shit! Pardon me. That was crazy. So I just make a new save that's an expedition and don't do it, but I get the community rewards. Fallen Traveler signal is nearby. Okay. We need to...
Technology recharge.
All right, which way is it? Okay. There it is. What is power survey, mineral survey, gas? Oh, that's right. I got the survey thing. That's right. Piercing thorns. Completely unaware. Reduce the numbers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's just... Oh, it actually tells you. Oh, that's great. There it is. Oh, boo. That was so an accident. So an accident. Take around 10 hours in Starship Troopers theme, but it does start you with a new character, so you can do as much as you want on the rewards you want. Yeah, I wasn't interested at all. That's why I was asking you why I had to create a new thing for it. But if I can get rewards for free and all I have to do is create a save for it, then sure. But is that what you're referring to? All I have to do is create a save, and I get everything that everybody's unlocked? Is that right? Go ahead and scan it before I kill it. Bro, could you just not stand in my way? Like, for real? For real? For real, for real? 91 this way. Okay. There he is. Trying to hide. Little bastard. 82. There it is. Ah, there it is. I was like, what? What? Callus Kenny only wanted the poster. Maybe next one will have more interesting stuff. Reclaim them for free. But yeah, but what I'm saying is that all I have to do is log on, right? That's what you're saying? I don't actually have to, like, do any of it.
Received.
104. It's Starship Troopers themed. But if it's on a new save, that means that I won't have any of my stuff and I'll basically have baby shit, right? Alright, so we're done. Yes, yes. What's with all the communication things? Okay. Cool. We might end up doing that. Oh, return to the Nexus. Palm balls left by other players. Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right, I need to take a quick break here. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Stand by, boys. We shall return. Right here.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Okay, so, I say we move and poke the medic in the butt. What do you think? I don't care that it breaks stealth. I really don't. What are they gonna do? Scamper? I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. That was pretty bad. I did not realize he had that ability. He's got a freaking shotgun. He's got a shotgun. Okay. It's usually stuff like hello, insert country, and other cute men. Okay, fair enough. The comm balls. Yeah, well. It's better than frickin' what people do in Dark Souls. Whoa. You can claim them on your main save for free. Pretty wholesome for the most part. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the Dark Souls community is not unwholesome. It's just more of a... It's just more of a... How should I put this? You know... fractured butthole kind of thing. Butthole! No. It's the stuff that people leave down. Because the developers can... The way you leave messages in Dark Souls is you don't get to actually type anything. You get to choose between a bunch of stuff that the devs have already approved. So people put stuff down that's got like a lot of innuendo in it and, you know, stuff like that. Squats and shitposts is how I see them. Yeah, because, I mean, it's definitely dude bro funny stuff. Some toilet humor kind of deal, but like I said, because it's pre-approved things that you have to choose from, there has to be a lot of that innuendo in there where it's not something direct that you can say, right? Elden Ring lots and we all that's exactly right. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. So it's the reason it's wholesome is because the devs get to choose what you get to put in the game, and then people do funny things like that. And it's pretty awesome. Nice. And we got frickin' 200 tons of fuel. Hail to the yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Word. Okay. Now. We've got another eliminate hazardous floor. I don't really want to do it, but it gives me two things I want. Oh no, the other mission. It already changed? Bro, that sucks. It was like 46 monstrosities, but it gave you a frigate upgrade. Like, boo. How much do I have? 3,300? Can I get one? Oh, please let me get one. Please let me get one. Please let me get one. Yeah, how often do they swap? So cool. All right, they're down at the bottom, right? Closer to the bottom. I definitely want that one. The fusion, that's so cool, dude. That one's pretty cool. Scorching as well. Plasma, ooh, that might be the one. That might be the one. How much is that? 800? Okay. Holographic. Oh, it's a gesture. Oh, okay. Where are they? They're down here somewhere. Dude, some of these things are really awesome. There it is. Okay, I can get one. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Roger, roger. So, I'm going to ask you the question. I know you're going to say I should get Polo. I get that. But which one of these gives me the best stat of stats? Because that's what I really care about right now. So, isn't Polo maneuverability? Yeah, apparently they have secret stats. Like, if you put Polo with 4 of the trails, it gives you, like, super maneuverability. You know, I find it... one of those things where I find it almost just like, why is there not a Viken? Why not? Why you gotta be... Why is the game gotta be like that? Ooh, damn, that antimatter looks good, too. I'm not gonna lie, the rainbow jetpack does kind of look funny. Does kind of look fun. The problem is if it has, like, sparkles that come out of it, I'm not gonna like it. Ooh, faces. Bro. First spawn battle mask. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Distant gaze. That's great. Dude, these are pretty awesome. Check your Discord. What do we got? What are we looking at? Okay, so Atlas gives 50 light years. Nada gives launch cost -10. Polo, 5% maneuverability. Null gives 0.05% shields. Apollo gives damage. And Artemis gives a boost. Okay. Nada gives launch cost. And Atlas gives hyperdrive range. Now here's a question. Do they all stack with the others? So if I got Atlas and put him with my hyperdrive engines in like the stackable configuration, does he benefit from that? They do give adjacency bonuses. Thank you. Ooh, so I guess I'm gonna go with Polo. It's got to be Polo. It's either be Polo or Nada. Those are the only two that I really care about. Plus 8 damage is not really that great. Wait, is it 8% or 8? Now I'm curious. Now I'm actually curious about that. Plus 8. Yeah, Apollo. Because the rest of them you put percentages on. And Apollo you put 8. When you did that, does that just mean it's straight damage potential? So it would be 2014 if I put that up there? Or 214, excuse me. Or 13. My bad math. Rounded whichever way you please, I guess. And would he give adjacency bonuses with my weapons? You know what? I'm gonna go with Apollo. I like it. I like it. I like it a whole lot. Did I go too far? No, I did not. There we go.
Collectible received.
Boom. Oh, I have to build it. That's adorable. The bonus is adjacent to other baubles and trails. Okay, so it will not give me any adjacency bonuses with anything else other than that? Only other baubles and other trails? Okay. Wait till I see it in the cockpit. Well, let's go do that. And it hasn't shifted. Man, that sucks, dude. I really wanted to do that. Well, I really wanted the, I really wanted what the mission gave, I guess, the reward. I really wanted the reward. Is it sending me back to where I came from? Is that what's going on? I literally thought it would just load me there. Guess it needed a little bit more time. All right. So Oh, nice. Oh, the guns don't make him... Oh, it does, actually. The guns do make his head bob just a tad. They bobble. Yes, they do. That's pretty baller, I'm not gonna lie. They're actually a bit bigger than they used to be. Okay, so let's do something here real quick. Alright, first things first. Let's get up here. And we'll roll, tuck. Sometimes I do wish there was a little bit more precision with your ability to land and stuff. It feels kind of bad sometimes. Yeah, there's one thing I really don't like about the Sentinel ships, and that's the fact that the inside always looks like ripped out guts. Which is cool and all, but it would be nice if they had, you know, the ability to change it. The whole thing bobs. Kill 11 creatures, kill 3 sentinels. I mean, I do need to kill them anyway, so. To get the other one I want. Let's see what the Merchant Guild has for me today. Oh, look at that. Cargo bulkhead. Lovely. More living glass. Lovely. Don't know what I need it for, but we're gonna get it anyway. Put it on the freighter. Actually, we need to do that. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if I need to have more upgrade slots on my ship, because it doesn't really, unless I start getting more like all the bobbleheads, I don't think I really need it. Right? Because, like, what other upgrades can I even put on the ship? I can't have any more shields, or I could have another gun, but oh, the only one I could think of that I would even want remotely is either the one that steals shields or the shotgun. Baubles and trails are affected by supercharged slots too. There's some good videos on it. That's just crazy, man. Alright, how many more do I have? 1. Okay. Some silly shit. Oh, come on. I accidentally right-click. As long as it takes to get through all this bullshit text, 1 right click, man, just feels bad, dude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, we'll give it another upgrade slot. Just for now. Just for now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. What I do know is that only 8%. It's not good. Where do we need to go? Manufacturing, though? Manufacturing economy. Yeah. 6 mil there. Do we need to go to a manufacturing economy? It should be relatively easy enough to find. Scorpio! I got you, buddy. Oh, we'll be going all day with this. Oh, my goodness. Oh! Yeah, I did watch that one video that you sent me. So, and how how it's basically better than any other maneuverability thing to have Polo and freaking 4 jets. But I'm gonna tell you right now, man, I'm not a big fan of super stacking jets like that. Like in most RPGs, I can deal with the whole, oh, you look like your armor looks like crap, but it has great stats. I can deal with that because there's RP in that. In this game, I'm not so good. Not when it doesn't look good to me. It's one of those things where, ooh, nice. It's one of those things where I definitely would like the ability, even if I had to like buy it in game, like an item that you could buy with nanites or quicksilver or anything like that, that would allow you to, if something has stats or secret stats specifically, something like that, then you could override its cosmetic thing just to get the stats. Oh, I actually came here to sell stuff. That's what I did. Because I saw such good prices. Look at that. 29%, baby. There's 5 mil there. No, 1 mil there. 2 mil there. That's 7 million. 7.9. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Sell that. Does the flesh rope do for anything, or is it just literally sell it? Because that's what it's good for. The color shown takes priority, yeah. Don't think it does anything. It says it's used for crafting. Oh no, it doesn't. It just says trade. Okay, well, I guess we sell it. Money, 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 money. Yeah, they're only at 5%. Not cool, bro. Not cool, man. All right. So here's the question. Where do we go? So we got Sentinels, we got Advanced Sentinels. I need to return to my farmer, so we'll do that. I could go ahead and just do this. All right, let's go back to this guy, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because I could just teleport back to the ship. Oh wait, no, I have to grow a fungal cluster. That's what it is. Oh, so only till I grow one will it matter. Goodness me, dude. All right, I gotta stand up. I'm like, I'm not tired or anything, but I just feel like I'm in constant stretch. Oh, that's much better, dude. Much better. Guns, guns, guns. Look at that. That's very nice. Alright, so now that we got more decorations. How big is that? That's pretty big. Simple desk. Can we scale it? Yes. Perfect. It's right up against the wall. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, so floor mats. We're gonna scale that down. Can you change the color of this thing? Oh, you can. Red and white is the thing for the rest of the place. Black and yellow is pretty good though. No black and red though. No black and red. It's orange. It's orange, white and orange. I think we'll go with that one. Okay, it's already the correct color. Sweet. Round table corner. Now, if there was if I could actually get somebody to sit back there, that would kind of be cool. Yeah. Sweet. But it's red if seen in the sunlight. Well, I mean, it's definitely a distinct color from that stuff. Here's what I really would like to happen. There we go. I want to see what the natural color of it is. I don't know why my thing turns on. Oh, it's because it's nighttime and light gets through here. That's why... Oh, that's what it is that when this thing... I really don't like that. I gotta admit, I really don't like that. It's also a little bit off here. Make that a little bit bigger. Make it even. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't have anything else I want to put on the table, do I? The light table. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it actually right. No, with the thing there, it doesn't really look very good, does it? No, it doesn't. What I want to do is I'm going to get rid of the stool and put something else down. What else did we get? We got a monitor station, which is pretty baller. Maybe we'll put this here. Or right here. Nice. You pay one of the gek they might? Each trail's 1% boost. Ooh. Now that's interesting. So we also got a large monitor station. Aw, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete you and we're gonna put the monitor station down. Yether. Damn, I can't get it. There we go. I know exactly where one of those would look really great. But we're going to put some of these monitor workstations in here. They look much better than the big-ass screens. You know, like they are actually meant to be in a place like this, so they just kind of stay out of the way. Just for monitoring a few things here and there, kind of deal. Off to the side. Alrighty, what did I need to do? Need to turn in. Was it needed to grow a thing, or do I need to talk to it now? I don't remember. They do interact. Fungal mold, that's right. needed to grow it. There it is. I don't remember how much I need to give him. I guess that's all we're doing. Oh, now I get to return to the farmer now? Yeah, no problem. We just grew it. Nothing big deal. No big deal. Nothing big deal. That's right. Nothing. Nothing! Oh, you silly mother... Gamma weed. In the last great war, traveler, world upon world bombarded by atomic strike. Hey, didn't you deserve it? I'm just saying. Didn't you deserve it? Pretty sure you deserved it. Bad news. Next week will be hot again. I hope the hot days are behind me now. Brother. I live in Tennessee Valley. It gets hot until the snow starts falling. Oh, they mean the war between the Vinkin and the Sentinels? Oh. Where do you live, by the way, Akana? They gave me 50? It did. We'll just go pick one. Germany. Ah, I see. 32 degrees Celsius is hot here. You have to forgive me. My ability to convert is very bad. Actually, I will just do that. $89 degrees. 89 degrees. Okay. We'll just... I'm only teasing you. You wonder why. Like, Americans almost everywhere have air conditioning except in, like, New England. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Be fair, I'm not really sure how much AC they have in, like, Minnesota either. Minnesota. Harvest Gravitino Ball. Bam. I'm an expert. But one broke a good while ago. Oof. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, 89 is hot if you're sitting in a car all day. I'll give you that. Or you're sitting in a car for any length of time. I'll give you that one. It's not, you know. But, like, here, it gets in the hundreds. Real feel is usually in the hundreds, even if it's 90 degrees outside. Because the humidity here is just ridiculous. And on occasion, usually in like August, it'll get in the hundreds, which is, well, that's not actually true. This year it's gotten really cool, fairly early, it feels. So, just 20 minutes, yeah, fair enough. Me to cultivate echinocacus. Okay. All right, well, we'll give it a go. It is cool. Well, until he walked through the plant, it was cool. I was like, it is cool that he's interacting with the things that I've planted. And I don't have any cactus flesh. Okay, so we need to... You can make the pearls. What? Ooh, nice. Texas has been in the hundreds, yeah. Oh, get up to more than 36 during the day in Texas is still preheating. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was it? Yesterday? So 39 degrees. That was the real feel like 3 days ago. I think it was like 92. Which would be like, what? 34? 33? Yeah, and Texas is even worse. And the thing about Texas that I have heard, I've only been to Texas once, and I'm actually lost in my base. Oh, I know where I'm at. Is that it's the dry heat. It's the dry heat. I don't know about that because I've lived in humid places my entire life, so for me it's just been ridiculous. I do not understand why my light is on. You know what I mean? That's just kind of weird. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'm drinking too much coffee. Be right back. So stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return right after these messages. Stay tuned, boys. Well, you got to remember it also doesn't get below 50 degrees in like the winter. So rarely does it get like super, super cold, which is kind of nice. So be right back.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Take it, bitch. Take it. Oh, she's stabbing Elena in the gut. Like, woo.
You die this day to the Sorcerer Supreme.
Lovely. Lovely. And yeah, we're good. Alrighty, boys. Depends on where you live, but 50s is warm Texas weather. Our winters are usually low 40s, upper 30s. Well, fair enough. It was just my experience of the case. Maybe I'm talking about closer to the southern part of Texas. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely believe you. I've lived further south than Tennessee, including in Florida and the upper part of Florida and the lower part of Georgia, where it still gets like, it doesn't ever freeze, but it gets close, and man, is it cold. And one of the reasons is because of just how humid it is, especially next to the coast. Dude, it's righteously cold. Like, oh my God. Like when I was up north and I would go around in like even in Rhode Island and Massachusetts, and you would drive around in the middle of the winter, you could have your windows rolled down. Was it cold? Absolutely. But it wasn't nearly as biting some of the time as it was almost all the time in places like South Carolina or Georgia, where if it was 30 degrees and the wind blew, you would freeze to death. That's what it felt like. It's like, oh my God. Texas is humid, and I had a friend visit from Utah. I mean, to be fair, Texas is gigantic, so it's bigger than most countries in Europe, right? She was going to go drown when she got off the plane. That's fair. That's fair. Because isn't like the northern part of Texas like a desert? Or am I wrong? Forgot what I was doing. It was this. All right, let's go. I was like, and then I got distracted by so many other things. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about the whole sunlight thing. Like, you see that, right? That is sunlight. Like I'm on a planet. I don't understand why the ship just doesn't have its own internal, like, lighting that's good enough. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what I was doing. Yes, that's why I got distracted. It's because I wanted to do one of these. East is most forest, west is desert. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, look, it's definitely the sunrise, and that's why my flashlight's on, because it's nighttime. That's what that is. Let's delete this one, and we'll put this here. Just, it makes me, the eyes of Texas are upon you. You're gonna play in Texas. I love that song. I don't know why, dude. Okay, so let's go with delete, and then we'll grab you, and we're gonna scale you down. Excuse me, scale you down to about right here. It's not quite even, but it's close enough. It was 104 degrees in the hill country yesterday. Woo! Live in the north, about half an hour from Texarkana, 2 hours from Dallas. Nice. Okay, so... Yeah, let's delete you. Delete you. And then we will, let's throw down the desk, right? We got a desk now? We do! Desk or worktop? Let's do worktop. Bro, please. Could you just not for a second? Sometimes it is frustrating how it just like floats so easily everywhere. It's really hard to like lock it down. Okay, now. Can I actually put... Does this does sit on here, doesn't it? It's not that, is it? Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna redo that. So let's put it on the wall. Well, wouldn't I want it like that instead? Yes. Yes, we would. And there's a good one. Will it fit? I don't think it will. It will if I scale it though, won't it? Come on. Come on. There it goes. Bruh. Sweet. It looks so jacked up when I take a step back, though. It's just like, ugh. Because they're all, like, out of whack. Yeah, it doesn't look nearly as good as I want it to. Yuck. Alright. It's because they don't snap. That's why. It kind of does make me want to just put the whatchamacallit on there. About 40 from San Antonio. I think the only place I've been in Texas was Dallas. And I went there when I was in high school. Well, I went around the country a lot when I was in high school. Montana, New York City, Dallas, all over the South. Yeah. This would be a good place to put this bad boy. Dallas isn't bad. I mean, I was only there for like a day or two. I worked for a place called Community Impact. And we were opening up a branch in Dallas. It was a pretty cool little gig. I liked it. Not really my cup of tea as far as like things I wanted to do with my life, but you know, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now, can we put a floor mat on this? Or will it not? Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't. I mean, I could put it there and make it smaller, right? Let's do something like this. Don't know how much I like that. What about the table? Table does look good. But there's nowhere to really put it. Which is exactly the point, right? Alright, we're going to grab another desk. Corner table. Put that bad boy right here. Bam. Very nice. Yeah, it's gray and red. And it just looks black. I just don't want it to be red like that, where the whole thing is red and it's got like a little bit of white accent. I don't know why, I just don't like that. And they don't have white and black. They just have gray. I don't know why the gray looks so dark. Just does. And this one is gray and red. Red and white. Oh, that's cool. Where's the red at? Odd. Very, very odd. See how it's literally fucking red? I actually kind of like the white and the orange because it does make it look... it does make it white, which is what I wanted originally. But I want the decals to be red. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You get to help with lighting? Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, it still won't prevent when the sun comes up for the sunshine to be actually in the building. You know what I mean? When it shouldn't do that. Especially not when there's no windows. I definitely want to have me a curved desk somewhere. I just don't know where we're going to end up putting that. Frickin' dude. I was like, it's definitely orange. Definitely orange. Alright, I definitely need to remove that. That was definitely too much. So... Okay, so this is what we're going to do instead. We're going to take one of these little boys. Bam. There. Only because I want one there. Alright, so... I haven't done anything for my NPCs. Poor bastards. But I mean, that's just the way it goes, man. That's just the way it goes. I don't really care overly much. I like the Fleet Command Center in this room specifically. I really like both of these. Okay, so if I delete that, nice. It just hangs. It just hangs. And then we can put a worktop right here. One of the things I do wish this game had was the ability to, when you're in the build mode, would be to put it in a certain spot and then use the like command keys or whatever to move it, like lock it in a spot and then just move it left and right, just move it up and down, just move it forward and backward. Without, because when your mouse, when you move it, you don't just move it to the left, you move it to the left and closer to you, or to the right and further away from you, depending on the angle that it comes in at. So it moves, so it can move in all 3 dimensions, or even just 2 dimensions, but it still makes it a lot harder to like place stuff because of it. All right, cool. Yeah, you see the sun? It's over there. It's definitely annoying. And I don't think you see it on the bridge, do you? No, you don't. Look. Even though there probably should be some sunlight coming in from the windows, you don't see it. I don't know, maybe if I had enough lighting it would help. Right? I mean, I have the ceiling light. Right? But yeah. You still see the sun. So if you make it, oh yeah, that's cool. I like that one. I like it. I like it. And then we throw the desk chair directly behind it. Actually, you know what? No desk chair. No desk chair. Can we put that on there? That would be a negatory. Not without great difficulty. Okay, that kind of helps a little bit. That definitely does not help. What an axis to spin it on, dude. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright. How's that look? It looks a bit funky, but it looks fine from over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Nice. Just a little work area. Dude Bow probably needs one over here. We do a ceiling panel. Yeah, I don't know about all that. That just kind of looks... We'll do this one instead. Put it like... right here. Boom. Do we give him a weapon rack? No, I don't think so. But a light table does seem fairly cool. I don't have one of these around anywhere. Just because it is like the hydroponics bay, it's kind of, it's like, oh yeah, just a little bit extra light. Alright. For the lulz. Let's go ahead and harvest some of this. Sweet. Okay, since we're back here, we're just gonna plop that. Living glass. All the stuff. Okay. Alright. Now that I've got distracted on at least my 5th side quest, I think we can go back to doing whatever I was doing before. I think it involved me traveling back to my home base. I did a lot of building while I was here. That's for sure. Ruh-roh. Well, boys, I think it might be time to end the stream. Oh! Looks like I might need to go be a daddy soon. My son is so precious. So precious. To me, anyway. My wife, on the other hand, like, the frickin' sun and moon rise to this little dude. Like, I thought I was bad. What is that? Oh, there it is. Buried mineral formation? Was it directly under my feet? Yeah, actually it is. Alright, game. It's like just appeared here, so that's great. So now we get to go. Nice. Okay. Very nice. And then we grab you. And we build the thing, yes? Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we grab the color. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. We got accomplished with the fiddly stuff. Oh man, I love the fiddly stuff. Are you kidding me? It's great. What was I gonna do? I touched the base computer. Oh, it wants me to go off-world. Oh yeah, look, there's the Colossus. That and that. That bad boy. This thing feels janky. I literally didn't take it anywhere. It feels like ass. So I was just like, I'm just gonna ignore that thing. Yeah, I built all of this right here too. All of this. It was just the thing was right here, and this was a bunch of dead ground, and then I filled it out. It's pretty baller, man. Those are roofs right there. I did that just to pull it into the ground so it didn't look choppy. Also built some stuff right here. Just because there's a giant hole there that literally the Colossus fell into and went to the bottom of a cave. And I was like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, it feels pretty good too. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's go see what we can do, yeah. I felt there was something else I wanted to come here for, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I've already been to the observatory, so no need to go there. Okay, current mission is highlighted in green. Ah, there it is. Okay. Dissonant. You know, I find it very odd that my fan blades aren't spinning in hyperspace. Very odd. Very, very odd. Very odd. Okay, yes. Do I have 2 bases here? Fair enough. Corrupt archive data. Oh, that was pretty cool, dude. That was pretty cool. Also love the fact that this thing is so much easier to get into than the other one, because it's on the top. You have to do what you can't see them well from the angle. Yeah. I don't really know what the point of the exocraft is, if they feel kind of odd. But they're pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. That's why I wanted to do that. Huh. Are you, wait, what? How the what just happened? I did not hit the X button. What the fluff? Frickin' dude, bro, Jesus. Motorcycle is fun. Other than not, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, they just feel kind of meh. Like meh as all hell. Well, at least it didn't delete my thing on the wall. That was weird. Yeah, that was very weird. Because I was thinking about I could put a wall right here. But I'm not sure if it would be a good idea. I'm trying to think about what I want to do with this room. Because it's the main place that my dudes are always, that I'm always going to see. Right? The hover disc can go up on walls. That's kind of fun too. Oh, it can't be resized. Boo. I wanted to put it on the table. The one with hover discs? Hover discs, you mean this? No, that's not what you mean. For some reason I thought it had like the thing on it. The one with hover discs. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the exocraft. Oh, I see what you mean. My bad. I thought you were talking about like decorations on walls. I was like, what? Yeah, this does not feel right to me. That does not feel right at all. Let's instead do this. Yeah. It was the one I was like, I tried it out and I was just like, I don't really like it very much. I'm pretty sure that was the one. I mean, the exocrafts are cool, but like the problem I really have with them is that they're not as useful as they first appear. And a lot of that is because it feels like the weapon and the mining system are good and they do a lot more damage, but they are a lot harder to use because of the angles you can use. If you could like go all the way down, like you would think they would make that so it would be more useful. Like just to, you know, as you go down, it just articulates out the arm, and then when you come back up, it pulls it back in. That would be the easiest way to solve that. Same with the guns. The launcher thing feels like shit to use. You know what I mean? I feel like there needs to be something in the middle of the floor here. I just don't know what. Like, that divides this room from that one. And it just feels like I'm putting a lot of clutter for no reason. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's fine. Whatever. Where do we need to go? Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go back to our ship. I definitely want to do the Nautilus, but I want to do the quest, and I'm going to do it on stream, so it's going to be one of those deals. But yeah, I think we might have to. Let's go do this, and then I think I might have to get off. But yeah, I love the way this ship looks, man. It looks so good. I also wish there was an easier way to do free look, because I have to click the button in, and then I can do this. Anywho. Pretty sure this is going to also get me able to fight some sentinels, right? That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, I think the reason I prefer the third-person view with this one is because I don't like the way I don't like the canopy. It doesn't give me enough room. It feels like. Flying too fast? What? Nah, what you talk about? I fly as fast as I want. And that's exactly how it should be. Rainy planet has nice colors. Indubitably. You were right, though. The bobbleheads are freaking cool. Where is it? So let me get this straight. As long as this thing is following me, it'll give me the sentinel icon. Is that right? Oh, it's that way. What's in here? Huh. Just a bunch of stuff. Nothing I care to search, so. I was just curious as to what the hell was this all about. Alright, where's my target? It's that way. Alright, let's whip this bad boy out, do our scan. Got any... Yeah, it's all the way up there. Might be worth it. Alright, which direction? That way? Oh, wow. Look at that. That is cool.
Units received.
Is that Alice? It is. Bam. Alright. So yeah, we definitely went too far. Is this literally another building? It is! Holy crap.
Incoming storm.
That's pretty funny. Some display cases you could get. Do they actually display stuff that I want to display on them? Ah, there it is. Like, that's one of the things with the gun rack that I was kind of disappointed in. I was like, oh, it'd be great if you could just literally, like, put your guns up here. Or buy guns that look cool, even if they're shitty, and then put them up there. But it's just a simple decoration, not a interactable one. Left a piece of technology. Scatter blaster. Type A. Lovely. So is that all it does? Is it gives you more quests to... that just give you random shit? Oh, the guild key. Ah, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Where's my ship? So it looks like I was correct. As long as I got that thing following me, it'll be, there it is. I'll have the sentinel icon. Oof. It was still cool, though. That was still very cool. Alrighty, well, I think that's gonna be about it. It's the blue icon though, as opposed to the red ones. Yeah. I know, but it's got that thing down in the bottom. I didn't actually go to the base and do that, so I went to my base and then I didn't see anything about the Tethys thing, but it's because I needed to go to those coordinates. Do I got time? I probably maybe. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Because that's originally what I was going to do, and then I got distracted. So easily. So very easily. And green engines look sexy. Now what's funny is you would never, ever in your entire fucking life fly up to a ship like this. And do what I'm about to do. You would never do this. You would never do this. You would always approach from that direction. 100%. Like literally, oh, you're on the wrong side of the ship. Yeah, come up. Yeah, circle around the ship at at greater than 10 kilometers, and then come in straight ahead into the bay. You don't, we will open fire, kind of deal. Oh, it's very easy to get distracted. It feels like I've been playing maybe an hour or two, and it's been 5.5 hours. Now, some of that's because I've been running my fucking mouth and not paying attention to the game, so there's a little bit of that in there, too. Also wanted to do a freaking frigate as well, but I get so caught up in doing this stuff that, I need to get more of those. I need to get more, like, cool decorations like that. Yeah, like, it would be really cool if I could just, throw my weapon up on the wall. Oh, that's right. We came here to go to our settlements. It's kind of weird that you can't just... that it doesn't take a real picture of your settlement. You know what I mean? Teal engine debate the antimatter ones? Yeah. Yeah. Antimatter sounds pretty good. Can't believe the colors cost so many nanites. About to say, where are they? Where are they? No attack. All right. Investigate the coordinates. Un momento, por favor. Nice. We got another one. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like the way this gun looks. I really like it. I think it looks a lot better than that other one. View citizen request. Festival to celebrate, though such an event would without cost polling the case. Approval. Oh yeah, let's absolutely do it. Absolutely. Yeah, 73. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, absolutely. More happiness. Let's go. All right, now where are these coordinates? Do I need to talk to the Sentinel thing? Is that what I need to do? By going to log. There we go. Okie dokie. Where is he? There he is. Fault detected. Reverting. Core cognitive functions available. It's because I was on the other side of the galaxy. That's why. Defrag file system. Let's do that one. Great. Local update, Signer Pillar, coordinates locked, awaiting network proximity. Download coordinates. Let's go, baby!
Navigational data received.
How far? 19 minutes. Yeah, I'd like the antimatter ones. Those look cool, dude. Oh, God. I've never gotten a Twitch drop from this game. I did it for... Hell, I can't even remember the games I've done it for. Did it for games I don't even own. I think one of them was a Warhammer 40k game. I don't remember. I never really liked Twitch drops. They're just kind of memey, I guess. Begin the surge. But I mean, they get people to watch streams with the stuff on there. So don't fault them for that. All right, where are we going? That way. Oh look! How nice. Well, there's another one. Is that it? Is this it? Oh, okay. Now the question is, do I just walk up to him and start wombo comboing his ass? The answer would be yes. Oh, he shoots him. That's cute. Oh, no, that's not what we want to do. There we go. I mean, I'll take it. I need a doggo. No? Nodes destroyed 2 of 3. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to restart this, but oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, one of them got destroyed by one of the bots, and it didn't count. That's bullshit. Bullshit, I say. But that's not how that works, because it was bullshit. Ha ha ha. Twitch drops is if they do it for a week. Oh no. I was more referring to like Twitch drops in general, not for No Man's Sky. It's like, permit integration to continue. Exactly what it was attempting to do. Well, that's great. Suddenly legible. Archive status open. Download hardframe blueprints. Yes. Sentinel hardframe schematics. Feel a great sense of relief. Minotaur limb replacement. Then deploys high velocity stun projectiles. That sounds great. Oh. So I can now summon and have... Okay, cool. Awesome. Free Minotaur. Yay! Yeah, and most drops aren't that great just because the games themselves are kind of meh or whatever. And so they don't really do much of anything. Other than just create FOMO. That summon station can be picked up like a refiner. Yeah, I know. The, talking about this one? Oh, but you don't need it, though, as long as your frigate's in the system, right? So all you need is one Minotaur somewhere, right? Is that all for the quests? Probe the sentry status. Okay. Memory flash complete. Established. Initializing. Traveler. Something. Greetings! Hello, hi. Friendly greeting. Sentinel is delighted. Has never said hello before. You wear a mechanical suit. Living clothes with a voice, yes? Must upgrade. Hardframe, suit, synonym, Minotaur. Yes. Now you wear them. Go. Good. Goodbye. Install Sentinel hardframe right arm. What? Glass. It gives one for free, so I just keep it in my pocket. It didn't give me a free station, did it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so boys, I think we're going to have to call it here, but we will be back tomorrow with more of this awesome sauce nonsense. And we will pick up right here where we left off. I won't be playing probably any today while I'm off. So I'm gonna want to, but I'm gonna refrain. Because I don't wanna finish the quest without you guys. Oh, the expedition gives you the things you need to do the phase milestones. Got it. Yeah, I need to make a new save and do that so I can. Alright, so, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. And I'll see you guys next time. Alright? Peace out, bros. Peace out.